So, hello. Welcome, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever applies. Today, we're going to be starting our journey through Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It came out today. And yeah, let's jump into it. So, what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and make sure that my camera doesn't cover over any of the UI. And during like cutscenes, I'll probably hide my camera completely. And then with this playthrough, I will upload it to my Let's Play channel on YouTube. Okay, so I've been waiting a while to play this, to jump into this. Now, these games can be very, very long. Like they say, 100 to 150 hours to complete this, just the story. So we will see what that's like. Let me just check my air conditioning. Wait a second. The AC seems to be fine. Now, I know that some of my viewers might play this, but a couple have said they won't. So hopefully they'll come and hang out in the stream. And as I said before, if you miss a stream or you want to catch up, just go to my Let's Play channel on YouTube. Then you can see the VOD. I should upload it by tomorrow, hopefully. Alrighty, let us go. Let's start our adventure in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Loading, 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 loading. We'll see if there's like an intro cutscene. Load quicker. I want to play games. Okay, autosave. Kill. Press any button. Yeah. So I'm playing with the Pro controller. Version 1.1. Game has been updated. Cool. Okay, let's just see what the options are quickly. Everything should be okay. We'll see with when we play the game if we have to like adjust. Ooh, that might be important. Autoplay, yeah, autoplay, please. Yeah, just so that we don't have to manually press X every 5 seconds. Or A, sorry. The display, minimap, fixed position. Evolving display. Fixed position is fine. But then game. Auto activate quests. Whether newly received quests are automatically activated. I guess no, but we will see if I want to switch on later. And then auto battle, leave control of battles to the AI will not take effect in boss and unique monster battles. That might be useful for late game grinding if I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. Apply the settings, yeah. Okay, let's get started. So as I said, I've been looking forward to this for ages, so let's jump in. And we'll play, for those who want moderately difficult, generously balanced combat. Easy for those who want an easier time during combat, preferring to focus on progressing the story. Then hard for those who enjoy challenging themselves with fairly difficult combat. I wonder if I'll be able to change it later if I set it to hard mode. Let's try hard mode. I might regret it later, but there's 6 people in the group. The difficulty level can be changed at any time. Okay, cool. So we can change at any time if it's too hard. That's good to know. Nintendo. See if I need to hide my UI. Monoliths off. Yep. Okay, let's hide. up a teeny bit.
Come on, hurry up! The Queen's anniversary's gonna start without us, guys!
Yeah! Move your feet! Hop, hop, run like you mean it! Slow down, guys! Is it true, though? There's gonna be fireworks!
Yeah. Saw them setting it up yesterday. There were loads of them. It'll be worth it, promise.
Gotcha!
What's going on now then?
Two colossal martial nations locked in war. Kevez and Agnes. What is it they need to stay alive? Water? Food? Certainly. But what we need most is life itself. Taking each other's lives, with the taken flames becoming your own in turn. While the other, the one whose essence is stolen, leaves only a husk.
What are you playing at? How can we claim their life if you blow up the whole sparking thing? Cripple them! Aim lower!
Yes, sir. Lower and aim, sir.
Hey man, thanks for the resub. Appreciate you. How you been?
Fighting in order to live, and living to fight. That's It's the way of our world. Ionios. Cruel irony that it should mean eternity. Because slowly but surely, our world is now dying. Even though we have yet to realize that fact.
As long as you're healthy.
Lance!
Worry about yourself, Noah. There's still more of them.
Even so.
Shut it! Stop flapping your gums and move!
Yeah, we've got more incoming.
Cool. Okay, so there's probably going to be 400,000 tutorials. Oh, hang on. Yeah, healthy as it can be. Cool. I swear I actually checked all this before I started the stream, but apparently not. So, anyway, you automatically attack an enemy if you approach them. This is called an auto attack. Stand still near an enemy to continue auto attacking. An icon confirming that you're in range for auto attacks will be shown in the bottom right corner of the screen. Kill.
I got something for you. Thanks. Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
So literally all you can do is auto attack. So they start you really simply. I had an episode yesterday because I'm lactose intolerant apparently now, and my dad was like, "Oh, I bought some trifle." It did not end well.
I gotta push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
No stopping you, lad.
Yeah.
We're all coming together.
But what keeps me sort of fresh and stuff these days is I'm having Huel every day. And, you know, Huel has got, they say, 26 vitamins and minerals.
You could try a little harder.
Hey, well, they...
I've gone over my lactose intolerance. Oh, cool. Yeah, because I used to guzzle milk, but now I can't have any. An exclamation mark will mark your next destination. The number below it indicates how far away you are from the destination. Cool. You can review tips that have popped up in the game at any time from the main menu system tips. Okay.
We're no match for us.
Right. Let's push
Okay.
on.
Let's
So we
keep
need to
on
go
rocking these balls and
50
keep it
meters that
moving
way.
forward.
Just
They're going to teach us about arts. How to begin a battle. Begin a battle by drawing a weapon. First, target an enemy, then press A to draw your weapon. To withdraw from battle, hold A for a while to sheathe your weapon. Approach an enemy to automatically target them. If there are multiple enemies, press L and R to target different ones.
No,
Ah.
we've got to fight back.
Okay,
Not
lads.
your weapon.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, I just want to make sure I've got the controlling right. Win the battle. Got it. But the beginning tutorial really starts you off slowly. Swapping to almond milk? I was okay. Yeah. I mean, I've got lactose-free milk. That's fine. It didn't destroy. Yeah. I mean, usually I can probably get away with some things, but yesterday my body was like, nope. So it's better I just don't risk it.
Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lad.
I think the reason this is taking so long is because I'm playing on hard mode.
I got something for
Oh,
you.
jeez.
Thanks.
Arts are stronger than auto attacks. They can be activated by pressing X, Y, and B. Basically every button but A. After using an R, you cannot use it again until its gauge fills back up. The art's gauge fill up automatically over time. This is called recharging. Got it.
Let 'em have it with our arms. Ground away from me. Stop strike. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks.
Extra. Enemy's broken away from me.
It says it's a back attack side break. Okay, I should actually pay attention to when it says back attack and so on.
Hey, come on, we don't have all day.
Okay, so that's it says back attack. Okay, so you saw it crit because I actually did it from the rear. And this is a side attack. There we go.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for
This
you.
is a back attack.
Extra. Uppercut. Take this. Hair trigger.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Lightning blast.
Are you going to play this game when you get the chance, or
Wish we could have avoided that.
you're just going to watch me play it?
Spark these colony signal mothers.
Lip-sided. Okay.
Tough. And here I thought, oh, Noah, we gotta fight back. Time to draw weapons.
Uppercut.
We got the initiative. Nice one, Wamba.
Good attack.
Lightning blast.
Wide.
Powering.
Take ground. We got them pinned down.
Nice, so we dazed him.
I'm here. You're on fire, lad.
Good back attack.
Nothing going. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice.
I'll probably just watch you play it. I've never played Xenoblade game before. Yeah, I mean, each Xenoblade game is actually separate. Like Final Fantasy, like every game is... So you don't have to have played previous Xenoblade to play a new one. Ready for the back attack. Interesting. So you can stand really far away. Next Wednesday, I think, is that Sword and Fairy game. So I might be playing it. Yeah, I'm not late to play. Yeah, we're still doing the intro. Hey Don. You're streaming again. Yeah, I had to take a couple of days off. But yesterday I had an episode, bad episode with milk. I had some trifle.
That Trish's team.
I was throwing up for like
How are things with
2
Clyde?
hours, 3 hours
What about
after.
our backup?
Looks like they're busy guarding the artillery.
I'll try and
Not
hide
going
my
anywhere.
UI during
Anyone's
cutscenes.
moving right now, it's us.
Let's go. If the front line breaks, we're all dead.
But the position.
We can handle this ourselves. Go on, move it. That's what's hitting us. Well,
Now,
we
I am
know.
playing this on hard mode, but if any fight is too hard, I can change it anytime in the menu. Here we go.
Noah, show 'em your talent art.
Okay, talent arts are stronger than normal arts. A talent art can be activated with A once its circular gauge is full. A talent arts gauge is recharged by performing actions expected of a character's role. Also, role actions. Cool. If you can meet the requirements for the arts that give bonus effects, for positioning, your talent art icon will flash red, and your talent art gauge will charge up a lot. Actions that deal damage effectively, such as dealing critical hits or participating in combos, also count as role actions, charging your talent art gauge a bit. Cool. Performing an attack the moment the previous one hits allows you to cancel one attack into the next, making them flow quickly into each other. Cool. You can cancel auto attacks into arts and arts into talent arts. Doing this speeds up the execution, letting you deal more damage quickly. Cool.
Noah, get behind the enemy's back and give them a taste of your extra.
Come on, we don't have all day.
Got you.
Top one.
Cool. Sorry, Dazed then.
Circle back behind the enemy. Now's your chance. It's time for an attack. Nice
Cool.
and simple. Heal.
But you see how it is actually trying to make sure that you get used to the positioning
Nice one, Wamba.
when you do your attacks. That's good. Back attack. Okay. Nice. GG. Back attack. It seems back attack or the edge thrust does charge a lot faster than the side attack. Oh jeez. Over them.
You're on fire, lad. Bullet rush. Ground beat. Take this. Overclock buster.
Okay.
Still do this.
Can you keep going?
I hope the rest of the team will actually be okay.
Extra.
It's not too loud, is it?
Eyes here. You're on fire, lad.
The side attack. Topple them.
Yeah. Keep up the offensive.
Cool.
Ground beat.
Power ring. Eat it.
Take this. Right here. You're on fire, lad. Bullet rush.
I'm good at this whole
Attack.
Doesn't it? Thanks. Hair trigger. Overclock buster.
Yeah. Side attack.
Uppercut. Arrow burst.
Back attack.
Extra. Popcorn. Lightning blast.
Nice. I like how even the NPCs call out the moves.
Shares within me.
Hey, we won. I think I'm becoming deaf. Oh, really? Yeah, just check your Twitch thing, because I've got this, like, green, yellow, red bar on OBS. If it's yellow, it's kind of loud. If it's red, it's way too loud. So I try and keep the audio, game audio, at the absolute peak of green just before yellow. And then when I speak, it goes into the yellow. So that you can hear me over the game audio. Okay. Like I said, during cutscenes, I'll try and find my face. I think Valfear is playing the wrong game. Playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 rather than 3. They said already, you don't have to play 2 to play number 3. They're not sequential, they're completely separate.
Victory!
Victory is
We won!
Ah!
We won!
Does like Final Fantasy? Yeah,
Are ours!
everyone is separate.
ours.
Yeah, this game has got an interesting premise, that's for sure. I like it. But there goes Valhalla. Yeah, you'll see. Sorry. Sneezed. Yeah. So they literally grow more soldiers in these containers. And apparently
Every
that
one of us is born looking like this.
the only objective is
As
to fight.
soldiers. As weapons for slaying Agnians. Yes. All of us live only to fight.
Cut that out! Stupid Noah!
Nice one, Lance.
Too early for that. Look, it's you they're after here.
Just take out their attackers and we're golden. They're gonna get it handed to them. Flickering hoop. You're as slippery as Noah sometimes.
Uni. Chick never shuts up.
So,
Kite. Range darts.
Easy.
why are they all wearing thongs?
Uni!
Didn't account for Kite. I snuffed this up.
You okay?
Hey, fun, good chicken. How you doing?
Cheers for that. You're a lifesaver, Yoren.
Sparking deadweight. Hey! Change of plan. Kite, you keep firing and don't stop.
Oh, what?
Whatever you want.
Huh?
Go ballistic.
I actually finished Xenoblade
Just
Chronicles
draw
2.
their attention. 'Cause what
I haven't
we're
played the
after
first
here
one though.
Is that lame duck.
Yoren? But he's bottom of the class. Why bother?
Thing is, the brat's still a decent healer. Get it?
Ah, right. So we're playing by the book here.
Pisses me off. But the fight will be good as one.
Yeah!
Yeah, it took a long time. Yeah, 2 was really good. I lost my save of the game though because of the DMCA thing of Twitch.
Uni, take out Kite.
The combat seems interesting. Like, position of combat
They've got
actually
the
matters.
advantage.
But the
And
game
they're
does a good
behind
job of
cover.
actually telling you where to stand.
Noah, can we flank him?
I'd say number 2 has got a very steep learning curve. We'll see
They're
if
not in their
it's
usual
the same for this one
formation.
as well.
Wait, what?
Interesting weapon.
We're snuffed. Kai's just a decoy, so they're really after...
Quick thinking, Lance. Lance? tough guy, but you can't hold out forever!
Spark!
Lands! You stay put! They want to take you out the running! Yeah! Yeah, but don't you leave that nothing spot! Why would you... All that I am is yours! Now, you can carry on.
You should have done that much sooner!
Okay, so this was just a training exercise, not like a fight to the death.
Get off me! Had to go and play the hero, didn't he?
You really think you could have taken them?
I think Yoren did the right thing. If he hadn't used his powers back there, you'd have been first out of the running.
Yeah, but still. Didn't have to go get himself killed for it.
Come on! He was trying to protect you. He lured in Garvel's gang, gave us a chance to turn it around.
The tattoos they have are very Final Fantasy
We weren't.
13.
Yeah, but... Just stop it! No more arguing. It's my fault. I should have just done a better job. Then we'd have won.
Hey,
So much for getting to the final, huh? Sorry. I let us down on your big day. I'm so... sorry.
what big day?
The birthday.
What? Whose?
Yours, dummy. It's your second term, right? Remember?
Ah.
A win would have been a nice surprise. Lance was pretty fired up too, weren't ya?
Cut it out.
Hey,
What?
you'll apologize, right?
Might do, might not.
We each have a lifespan of 10 years. We call them terms. Life begins with our first term and ends at the close of our 10th. And over the course of those 10 years, we fight continually. Though in reality, there aren't that many who can hold their flame for the whole 10 years. Most lose their lives on the battlefield before they reach year 10. But those who do survive to the end are honored in a special service. We call it the homecoming.
Morning, Yoren.
Hey, Noah. Morning. Morning, Lance.
What up, though?
Get a move on. Quick, we're gonna miss the homecoming.
I wonder if it's going to be like that. They just spontaneously put in, like, yeah, let's just watch a 2-hour
Best one
cutscene.
they've ever had here, right?
Yeah, isn't it awesome?
I mean, I know that at the beginning of the game, there's probably going to be a hell of a lot more. Typical, yeah. That Spider-Man, yeah, who knows? I'm not actually seeing Spider-Man Homecoming.
Whoa! Even the Queen's come out!
So that's Her Majesty, huh?
Wow! I've never seen her before!
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
So cool! I heard the stories, but this is just wild. That's gonna be me someday. Just you try and stop me. You guys too. You're totally making it with me.
Of course!
And you, Noah, right?
Huh? Sure. Yeah, you bet.
Our lives came from the Queen, and we all lived for a chance to take part in the homecoming. The chance to return to the Queen's embrace. Carrying out 10 years of service fighting. That was our whole world. Nobody ever thought to question it. Until that day.
But yeah, they're born into this life. That's why they wouldn't question it. Okay. They have, like, no respect for the dead, or what?
Do you have to?
Huh?
You shouldn't be sending those guys off like that.
What? Why not?
Why are you like this, Noah? It's Agnes, our enemy.
Well, yeah. They don't have an officer, though, to send them.
Yeah, they all bit the dust thanks to us.
So what?
Look, there's no rule not to.
Then what, you're just gonna keep going? I don't get you, Noah.
I know we're putting our lives on the line, but still.
Yeah, we get it already.
Friend or foe, someone has to lay them to rest. For that is my role as an officer.
Right.
Is my voice that deep?
Shot at you. I wasn't trying to be anyone specific. Right. I've had about enough of all this depressing crap. Let's head back and hit the showers. I'm all gunked up with blood and sweat.
Bye, transport. Guess we missed it again.
Oh, bollocks! Oh, Noah always does this. How many times is it we've had to walk home now?
Wonder if, like, British people should just trademark the word bollocks. Bollocks! Okay, so it seems that there's some similar enemies as in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Okay, and I'm back. So there are places across the world that will give you EXP once found. Key locations are called landmarks, and especially difficult to find ones are called secret areas. When the whole party has been incapacitated in battle, you'll return to the last landmark you passed by.
Sweet,
Okay.
let's poke around.
So we found Torchlit Hill. The minimap is displayed at the top right of the screen. It displays the character immediate surrounding and quest destinations. Press R to display a bigger map. Press ZL and Y whenever you need navigational assistance. Doing so will display the shortest route to your destination. Be advised, however, that the shortest route may sometimes take you past tough enemies, but is not necessarily the best or easiest one. Try various routes for best effect.
Alright, let's head back to Colony 9.
Okay, that makes sense. So, that's that landmark. Area map. There we go. And press this to open the bigger map. Okay. Got it. Alrighty then. So here we go. It starts exploring. And yeah, the music is really, really good. Very high quality. I don't know if you guys saw my retweet where I was showing the guy playing the flute. Like, he was playing Xenoblade music on a flute that they had custom made. Okay, random item to pick up, I guess. Basalt. Okay. Let me just pick up anything glowy that I see. Random mushroom.
Got a rare doodah right here.
Are we the last ones here? Sorry I made you wait.
Ah, it's fine. We're used to it.
We got the initiative. Nice one, Wanda. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Right the drop. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wanda.
Eat it!
Ground beef first. We've got them pinned down.
But I'm always trying to make sure I maximize the positioning. I'm sure a lot of this will become muscle memory with time.
Cheers for that.
I wish we could have avoided that.
So, when's the battle happening?
We got the initiative. I'm all for it. Come here. I got something for you.
Okay, so they're good at keeping threat, basically.
Extra. Uppercut. Arrow first. Ground beef. Yeah. Keep up the offensive. Nothing's going.
I'm trying to do that cancellation thing they mentioned. Not been able to yet.
They were no match for us.
We aced that one.
Okay, got a couple more items. Okay, you like that? Level 2, level 42. Okay, let's not go that way.
Oh,
Okay,
this is rare.
so you can jump with B.
The secret to a
Uh,
is knowing when to leg it.
Yeah, I just wanted to get the items.
Fight with focus.
I know. I'll rein myself in.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like in this area anyway that they aggro.
Ground beat. Arrow burst.
What do you guys think of that in RPGs, where randomly there's like level 40
Here we go,
mobs
guys.
Let's give him the usual,
next to like
Noah.
level 2
Make
mobs?
this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
I just find it's better to be over prepared
Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba.
in terms of
Alright, things are getting good. Got you.
How's about this veteran 10-termer? We're just getting warmed
I'm
up.
going to assume as well that later on
I
we
guess
can
having the
actually
upper hand doesn't guarantee your safety.
what's it called?
Colony Sigma were fighting frantically for their lives. Just like us.
We can change party member. Honestly, we already can. I just don't know the
Red dude
controls.
are right here.
Here we go, guys.
Let's
Here
give
we
him
go.
the usual, Noah.
Edge thrust. Uppercut.
Eat it.
Come here. I got something for you.
Okay, so he's very good at taunting, it seems.
Ground beat.
Hey, Joshua.
Eat it.
I like it. Something though. Yeah. How are you guys? How was your week? I know that without me, that your week was probably terrible.
Edge thrust.
So if it's any consolation, I miss you too.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
It's-
Is that? Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
We got the initiative.
Yeah, do more of that.
I got something for you. You're a
he's sparkling, so
uppercut. Ground beat. Crackdown. Arrow coming together.
I wonder if sparkling
What were they
means
gonna
he's got
do? Make me yawn myself to death?
it's got like rare items, I guess. I'm sure that an expert of this game will, for example, be able to know, like, if you go over here, you can get a mega weapon.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Oh, da 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 da. Now, I'm going out of my way to collect these. Like I said, you just never know later on if you need them for crafting or whatever. Good work 3 days, sleep 4 days. Yeah, I know that feeling. And I'm still working as hard as I can on all my, my channels and stuff. I don't know if you guys saw, but did you see that Mr. Beast hit 100 million subscribers yesterday? It's just nuts. Like, he literally had his screen up, showing his analytics, and he was getting thousands of subs, like,
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
almost per second, it felt like.
Something for you. You're a lifesaver. Extra. Top one. All coming to crackdown.
That was over way too soon.
Like I
Hear
said,
that, Noah?
I'm
Lance
obviously
wants something a bit meatier.
doing extra because it's also hard mode.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
The last thing I want to do is skip.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Top one. Uppercut. Yes. Keep up the effect. Arrow burst. Extra. I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh, ranked up. Nice. I'm hoping that means I leveled up. But I wonder if there's like a cap of how many items I can hold. Or if you have infinite bag space.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Oops, press the wrong
I
button.
got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Lightning blast. Ground beat. Hey,
First impressions? The combat seems to be a lot more innovative than Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And the premise of the game seems to be very interesting. The music is awesome. So, I mean, that's based on the fact I played it for like
Make me yawn myself
45
to
minutes.
death?
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
And the tutorials do actually go out of the way to teach you all the mechanics about making sure that you do things properly in terms of from the back, from the side, stuff like that. And you get continuous incentives to make sure that you position your attacks properly.
Now I'm ready to make some waves.
Oh jeez. Characters. Okay. Skills. I guess later they'll probably teach us about how to do all this stuff. Collecting some items along the way. We'll see as well if they are needed. Save. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. New file.
It's
Okay.
good to keep a record.
Yeah, and I'm playing this on hard mode as well.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wampa. Ground beat.
Okay, so for now I'm cancelling the auto attacks into the moves.
Extra. Come on, keep going.
So, when's the battle happening?
Yeah, and typical RPG, like we see here, like we're fighting like level 2-3 mobs, and then just over there there's level 40 mobs.
Oh,
So-
this is rare.
We have to be careful. It seems like the items are respawning. But thankfully, we can mark on the map. It tells us where to go for the next quest objective, so we know the general route to fight along.
I'll whack him good.
It's going to be important.
Come here. I got something. Enemy's broken away from me.
Okay, area of effect healing. Uni's healing ring cast. Sorry. Let's put it up there. Casts a green healing aura that remains on the ground. Characters standing within the aura gradually recover HP.
Climb up and up. Arrow burst.
They recover your HP.
Enemy's broken away from me. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Now, win the battle.
Enemy's broken away from me. Right, go here. I got something for you. You really saved my spot. Bullet rush.
I'm glad nobody's hurt. Can't lose when I'm with you.
I did that. Okay, let's see what the item is up here, then we'll carry on. Mushroom. Oh, alright. Wee. So you don't cover the map. Okay, main story. Friends, wait. What's the matter, Riku? Oh no, just because friends are worn out from battle, there is no excuse to not pay attention to surroundings. Direct eyes right here, or right there. Oh hey, an abandoned container. If it's been cast off like trash, is it even worth trying to salvage it? Victory can make soldiers sloppy, neglectful, or battlefield aftercare tasks. Thanks to Nupon, Regard did no one friend survive battle, go home with Bum Bum in a single piece. Don't friends think friends should heed advice of experienced colleague? I guess maybe we should. Oh, so you're a badass now, eh, Riku? Maybe next time you want to join us on the front line, huh? That sounds fun. Hey, Lance, go easy. Riku's just trying to help us out here. Thankfully, I've got auto-skip on the thing, so I don't have to press A over and over again. You may chance upon containers while exploring. Inside, you can sometimes find items that are otherwise hard to come by, so it's worth going out of your way to open them. Items have different rarities from high to low. They are legendary, purple, rare, yellow, and common, white. The rarer the item, the harder it is to come by. Okay. So yellow means legendary, apparently.
I hope we can make use of this.
See what we can get. We got an attack stone. You can equip accessories via characters' accessories in the main menu. Accessories help to strengthen your characters in various ways. Okay. So open the main menu with X. Or X. So every controller is different. Because you have the muscle memory of, I've got the Xbox controller, I've got the PlayStation controller, and the Switch one. They're all different. Accessories are pieces of gear that characters need to equip. Characters... In the characters menu, there are different options that allow customization. Equip your equipment. So, only one accessory slot is open at first, but as you level up, you will unlock a maximum of 3 slots. So, an E next to a piece of equipment indicates that it's already been equipped by a character. Okay. So, close the menu once you have finished equipping. B to exit. Yep. Right, so before we go up there, let's get these 2 items.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
La-di-da. Okay, what's going on here? Hey, is that... Dead. Must have snuffed out en route back to Colony 9. Rough deal. Yeah, and with all that life left on the clock. Dot 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 dot. Just wait a moment, would you? I ought to take care of the off-sea. Of course, we have time. So Noah is an off-seer, a soldier who helps the fallen pass on. Sending off any husk you find in the field will build your affinity with the colonies they belong to. Oh, cool. That's really, really depressing. We're basically Yuna, and we have to do the dance over and over again.
I'd better send them off.
Descending. Okay, so if we see any dead bodies, we have to send them on. Wow. That sucks, man.
This is something decent, right?
But yeah, that's why I said it's just a very, very interesting premise. Would you guys agree? Like, Final Fantasy could learn something from this for depression. That's what those games are like, aren't they? They're all like depression-inducing.
Never seen this place before.
Oh, cool. So, new landmark, it means if I die, I'll respawn here. A level 2 fish. Oh, can I actually swim and fight at the same time?
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Okay.
Crash out! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba! Arrow burst! We've got the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lad.
Got it all figured out.
Like, hopefully this is going to become more and more intense. Time goes on.
Like a ton of grit. No, enemy's broken away from me. Hey, right, come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Crush ya! Arrow burst. Got this. Hey, I'm here. No, enemy's broken away from me.
Dead.
Uppercut! We've got them pinned down! Hair trigger! Break!
Now, there's 4 people in the group at the moment. Eventually, you can have up to 6.
My stuff!
It's 'cause
So
I'm
it's only going to
just that
become
good.
more and more intense. Okay, so it's interesting. So there's a container there. I need to go get it. I need to keep my eyes open for people to send, and
Here
also
we go, guys!
Let's give him the
containers.
usual, Noah. Eat it.
Crush now! Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
Yeah, thank God for the tanking mechanic. Guys, for those of you who remember, how is this group gameplay compared to Final Fantasy 12? Because I think a lot of this seems to be automatic, whereas in 12 you have the gambit system, isn't it? Yeah, like, you almost have to
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
you have to like tell the party members what they're gonna do.
Nice one, Wampa! Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
Okay, so you can pick up things during combat.
Round feet! Crush
So-
ya! Arrow burst!
Alright, but things are getting good.
Now, this game is like 15, Final Fantasy 15, in the sense that you'll get a bunch of EXP when you're out and about and exploring. You see how they're all getting
When's the battle
EXP.
happening?
But you don't actually level up and use it until you
Here we go,
get to a
guys.
campfire.
Let's give 'em the
And
usual,
then
Noah.
you can use your EXP.
Crush ya! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver!
Eat it.
Break!
I literally just wait for...
Hey! I'm here! You're on fire, lad! Have it!
I wait for the tank to get threat.
Eat it.
But it feels, in terms of RPG and combat, it feels like they've taken the best bits from
Protect my friends.
many other RPGs and into one. Okay, let's get that that chest that's over there. They probably did a lot of market research, like what works well in each game. Uh-oh. Okay, he actually aggroed.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver!
Yeah.
Powering.
Well, maybe that's what the glitter means, that it'll actually aggro.
We've got them ground beat! Arrow
Okay, so when you see that circle appears around the mob, it means I've actually
What am I gonna
cancelled.
do? Make me yawn myself to death?
So cancel animation is big. Like in, I remember in Blade and Soul,
Give him the usual, Noah.
like if you were good at cancelling,
trigger!
you could win PvP almost.
Ground beat! We've got them pinned
Cancel animation is an interesting concept. So
Powering.
like I said, so the things we've seen so far, they've got cancel animation, they have party gameplay, tank and healer and so on, which we've seen in a billion RPGs. They have the EXP system of gather the XP and use it at campfire. They have animation cancelling,
I could have handled that on my own.
Right. Let's
and
push
they
on.
give actual incentives to actually explore the world with these chests. Like, all the fighting and combat we just did the last 5 minutes was so we could just get that chest. So it's good to actually put an incentive.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Extra! Crush now!
And then they also have the auto skip on the text, which is good. There has been some games, I can't remember one right now, but there has been games in the past where you have to press A over and over again during the speech, and I used to find it kind of annoying. It's the reason I think I stopped, what's it called? Sword Art Online. Hollow, whatever it's called. Because it's sort of like
No.
2 minutes of combat and then like 5 hours of cutscene. It's like, I got bored. I was sort of like, when can I actually play the game? But I'm sure that was just, it was more intense at the beginning. But the cutscenes dragged on so long, I got bored. Alright, before we continue, let me get up and stretch. Stretch, guys. Rest your eyes. Hydrate.
Right, what have we got around here?
Okay, so I'm back. And there's 3 rabbits there, but they're standing side by side.
Sorry, Noah. I'll grab their attention so you can circle around their backs.
Oops, sorry. Alright. So certain artifacts will change based on your position relative to an enemy. Optimizing your position will reap positive effects like increased damage with back attacks. When your allies have an enemy's attention, it's time to get yourself into a good combat position. Use R's from the side or back when an enemy isn't targeting you. Yeah, that's what I've been saying this whole time. The arrow icon displayed above the R icon shows you the position of the player character in relation to the target enemy. Left and right from the side, up and down, front and back.
Now's your chance! It's time for an extra!
Extra! Nice! That's what I'm talking about.
Cool. Maybe 3 of them.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Extra! Right this far! Enemy's broken away from me!
One enemy done.
I got something for you!
Thanks for the support!
Let's use big attack. Light attack.
You're on fire, lad! Right this far! Extra!
More.
Ground beat! Crush down!
Okay, back attack.
That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lamps want something a bit meatier.
Down a bit. Alright. I only got to the first raid and dungeon. Yeah, I said it's just I wanted to just play the game. You know, I didn't want to watch it. I didn't sign up to watch a 20-hour cutscene simulator. But we are on the right track.
Fight with focus! I know, I'll rein myself in.
Top of them, good.
Come here, I got something for you. Thanks. Ground beat! Enemy's broken away
Nice.
from me. Have it! How easy was
Dead.
that? What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death? We got the initiative! Nice one, Wampa! Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Extra! I could have handled that on my own.
But yeah, you get a lot of bonus damage if you do the cancel animation. I would say actually pay attention to tutorials. Really
Fight
important.
with focus. I know. I'll rein myself in.
Now,
I got something for you. Thanks.
when I play Last of Us Remake in September, the intention is to actually 100% it. Probably on Grounded.
Out on my own. We aced that one.
Like, I'll probably keep playing that until the Platinum Trophy. Oh, you see, there's dead body there to send.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Crusher! Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
But yeah.
Ground zero burst.
Things are getting good.
That was over way
Did
too
you?
soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Yeah, probably going to get
this
sick
is
of them
rare.
saying the same phrases
From Colony
every
9.
fight.
Noah, will you do the honors?
I'd better send them off.
It's like, I'm sure there would be a trophy for this, wouldn't there? And for me, Fatal Bullet, should go back and play that again. Yeah, I mean, I really genuinely tried my best with Sword Art. I did. And even Bandai Namco, they sent it to me for free. I appreciate you, Bandai, but it's just... It's like I said, I got bored.
Oh, what a pain. Let's use combos to wipe them out. Noah, you break their starts. I'll follow up afterwards.
Landing certain arts... Sorry. Moving my camera again. Adding certain arts one after another in a set order is called a combo. Only arts with a special status effect can start a combo. For example, an art that inflicts break followed by an art that inflicts topple will topple an enemy. A longer combo is break, topple, daze, burst. Like, how would you ever know that? Or remember that? Break, topple, daze, burst. Hang on, let me drink some water. Wonder if I should write that down. I'll tell you what, I'll write it down just in case it comes up in the future. So basically, if I start with break, I am doing them a favour. I'm giving them more chance to the combo with me. Combo. Break. Do topple. Do daze. Do burst. Cool. Alrighty. I'll start with break then. I broke him. Okay, topple. Daze. And then... I don't have any burst skills. So they are actually comboing. They were comboing without me even realizing that they were comboing.
We're just getting...
Okay. You can review... Sorry. You can review previous tutorials, system, training drills in the main menu. The drills will allow you to go over anything you may have missed initially. Okay.
warmed up.
Yeah, so did you notice that? The party is actually doing combos without you even knowing or realizing that they were doing combos. So they were doing the break, topple, daze, what? I don't have any burst skills, so I guess I would do burst to finish off. Yoink. Typical RPG player, gathering everything. I do want to go back at some point though and play Tales of Arise. So at this point, I'll probably be able to get it on sale for like $10 or something.
Whoa, got a rare dude
But it's a case
right
of
here.
when do I find the time, because you know it's not an easy choice to play an RPG that's dozens of hours long. You know, it's like yeah, let's just dedicate the next 10 streams. You know, that's not a small decision. But yeah, I'll wait till Tales of Arise is in the bargain bin. Or I don't know if it's already part of like PlayStation Plus or something. That would be a bonus if it is.
There's Colony 9.
Cool.
Always a welcome sight.
Just collecting everything.
Huh.
Yeah. Collecting everything.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
We got the initiative. Nice
Couple.
one, Wamba.
Days. Okay, so if I had a burst, I could finish that combo off.
Uppercut. Ground beat. Keep up the offensive.
Oh, I think maybe the guy with the gun has got burst.
Doesn't it? Good job.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance
Break.
got something a bit meatier.
Couple. Days.
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Take this.
Okay.
Hey, I'm here. You're a lifesaver, lad.
But he doesn't seem to be very good at finishing off the combo. But Ice Out with Break, they do topple days, but he just doesn't finish the combo off.
How easy was that? Right. Let's push on.
Cool. $59.99. Ah, fair enough. Oh, speaking of Steam, did you watch my gaming news today?
Do we fight?
Come here. I got something for you.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Right, Connor. Come here. I got something for you.
Now I'm ready to make some waves.
That,
Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Take this. It's all coming together. Extra. I'll keep up the attack. Here.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Rising block. Hey,
I could have handled that on my own.
So, when's the battle
oh
happening?
yeah, I got home an hour ago. Okay, so basically,
Arena.
okay, so it's good to explore then.
Hey, this one.
Steam are banning
you're a lifesaver.
logos, award logos. So you know you'll see a lot of games. It's like winner of 400 billion awards. The reason why they're banning it is because some game developers were issuing themselves awards that don't even exist
Cheers, you're a gem.
to try and incentivize people to buy the game. So Steam's solution basically was to just ban. Someone is actually dead.
Hey, I'm not bad. Hey, come here.
Okay, so she auto-res. When I read that, I did lol a bit.
Oh, look what I found.
Okay, so I got a container. Here. And it's going to be effective from 1st of September. But even for the people who legit win awards, they won't be allowed to put it on their Steam logos anymore. There's a... you can see it way over there. I like that you can see it really far away, because it reminds me of Zelda Breath of the Wild, where you can see the meteorite shards really far away. Okay, so before we go to town, let's just get that container over there. And we'll go to town. But that's such a typical thing, isn't it? It's cheeky beyond worse.
I hope we can make use of this.
They got some no-pon coins. Alright, I could get distracted with a million mobs here, but probably have to go that way anyway after I go to the town. So I might as well just go to the town now. Let's kill everything on the way.
Focus.
I practically know this one by heart. Eat it. Eat it. Alright, things are getting good. Got you.
Extra.
Like that developer that named his company Very Positive to compute.
Well, they were no match for us.
Yeah, just
What were they gonna do?
called it
Ignore
like
myself to
overwhelmingly
death?
positive or something.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Funny.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Extra. That hurts, doesn't it? Nice one, Mwamba.
Eat it. All right, things are getting good.
Have it. Extra. Hey, this isn't too
Well,
bad.
they were no match for us.
We aced that
Okay.
one.
So either she or he, I don't know which one, is putting down an aura to fight harder. I hit harder, sorry. Yeah.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
We got the initiative. Nice one, Mwamba. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Ha! Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Mwamba. Extra.
No. Enemy's broken away from me.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. It's all coming together. Take this.
Got you.
Extra. Right in the
Yeah.
jar.
Brute heal.
You can try a little. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Protect my friends.
Actually leveled up. Cool. Nice. Right, let's get it. All this stuff. Okay, I think we're good. We already checked up here, didn't we? Or did we? Yeah, that's where we got that container from. Alright. Oh. Dead soldier. Let's honor him and then send him off.
Duty.
That's really depressing. I mean, I think it would be worse if you actually spent the time to, like, dig their grave. Let's get all these fish. I'm guessing, given that I'm just collecting all the fish, that I won't have to actually do fishing in the game. Here's Colony 9. Again, I just can't help it. Let's call it OCD. Ah, maybe I can't actually collect more even if I want to.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Right the jar. Extra. You should try a little harder. You're on fire, lad. Ha! Ground speed. We've got them pinned down. Take this. Ha! Extra.
But yeah.
How easy was that?
I'm gonna quickly check behind Colony 9 just to see if there's any, like, item to pick up. Okay. Because I noticed that you can go around the back of it. Let's quickly go around the rear. Let's see if there's anything for us to collect. But yeah, Stray was really good though. I don't know if you guys had a chance to play Stray. I've already platinumed it. that was the feel like some people said, like, you already platinumed it? I was like, yep. Work hard, play hard. Okay, so you can't go any further. Yeah. Okay, I think I've basically collected absolutely everything. I've fought like every single mob, I've opened every container. Some of these items do respawn. So I did pick these up the first time. I'm sure a lot of these are just trash items that I don't really need to worry about. Now, I've never played a Star Ocean game. Like, how does it compare to this? Anyone who's played them. Okay, let's carry on. See if there's another cutscene. Nothing, Agnians. You'll get your chance in the next battle. Okay. So, made it back at last. What a hike. Much love walking's tough on legs of Riku. Riku totally pooped. It was a massive battle, but we don't seem to have taken too many injuries, unfortunately. Yeah, well, I guess that's the upside of going against a low-rank, no-mark colony like that. On the flip side, we didn't manage to fill up the flame clock all that much. It's all for the best. At least we've all come back in one piece. I agree. And anyway, we should be alright on that front for the time being. No, talking out here just waste time. How about friends move chatter into bath? Good thinking, let's do that. Colony 9. So the flame clock shows the amount of life's flames harvested from defeated enemies. The amount of flame will decrease as time passes. Your character's stats will increase as the flame clock gauge fills up. So try and keep the gauge filled up as much as possible to maintain the stat increases. Interesting. So if you see a star by a character's name, it means that they have something new to say. Talking to a person for the first time will also increase your affinity with the colony. Okay, so I need to pay attention to the star next to their name. Okay. Let's see what Ellis has to say. Colony Sigma is defeated, but the flame clock hasn't increased much. You got into a fever pretty easy. You made light work of those people. You won't feed the flame clock unless we take them out with a blade. Be careful, innit? Relax, I am a cool-headed pilot. No hasty coup de grace for me. I deliver max speed. Yeah, alright, if you say so. Cool. So obviously it's worth talking to all these people for the infinity, I guess. Hey, Trish. Hey, thanks for what you did in that battle. We couldn't have made it back without you. I mean, 4 Levnesses from the Colony Sigma. I had no idea how I was going to handle that. We don't have a whole lot of thingies in our colony. I get how it can be annoying, blah blah. I wonder if we could get our hands on some reinforcements. Cool. Yar. Yeah. Get some barracks there. That was the one button. Yeah. I wonder though, like, with time, what more skills we're gonna be able to do. Arala. When Levin's repair all done, Arala move on to adjustment of power frames. Sounds like you're pretty busy right now. Before and after of battle, always get higgly around here. Higgly piggly. Anyhow, Arala like jobs, so being busy not really so bad after all. Yep. Let's talk to this person. So, hey, you heard? It seems like Colony 9's Veronis won't be able to move for a while. It can't move, but it made it back here from the battle. Thing is, it looks like the engine took a bit of a beating in the battle with Colony Sigma. So, those Nupon mechanics told us to shut it all down. Yeah, right, that does sound like it's gonna be parked up here for a little while then. Yep. At least there's actually a reward for talking to everyone. Tempted to just explore this area at the back before I proceed. Just in case there's any, like, treasures or anything. Maybe we'll find, like, a container or something. After this game, I guess by the time we're done, there'll be that Sword and Fairy game to play. And then when that's done as well, then I'll probably play... I want to do the Resident Evil 3 Remake Platinum Trophy. And that should take us through August to September, basically. On the 12th. Sorry, what is on the 12th?
Oh, this is rare.
I don't know what LL means. Oh, live letter? Is that what you mean? Yeah, they already said basically that 6.2 will come out towards the end of August. I reported that yesterday on the Gaming News. Okay, so we've spoken to everyone, we've collected everything. Let's carry on the main story.
Finally, I can soak my worries away.
And with how late we are,
Let's
it
talk
should
to
be
this
empty too.
Carrie. Oh, Special Forces are getting back late. Yeah, well, that's cause Noah was busy doing his usual off-seer thing. Oh, I dare say. You must be tired. You should turn in before it gets much later. Cool. Right. Again, just typical RPG thing. Let's just check behind the building before we go in. Because you never know. It reminds me of, like, do you remember the movie The
Say,
Island?
You know how you
With
became
Ewan
an
McGregor
officer
and
after
Scarlett
what
Johansson.
happened?
Because
I
they
guess,
would grow the people in that, wouldn't they? But they were, in the brain, they were young and naive.
Does it still hurt?
No. I can't say I'm totally over it, but I'm getting there. I've sent so many of our comrades. A lot's happened. Both for me and those sent on. Anyway, worry about him. Poor guy. Pushes himself too hard.
What can we do? He's been like this for ages. He never got to apologize, so...
Yeah, then maybe
You know.
eventually I'll get back to the GTA trilogy.
You guys talking about the battle? Don't worry about the bonus points, because I'll have nabbed them all.
The snuff you on about? I'll have you know I clocked up a fair bit more.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm the one who took the heavy off its hinges. They give you loads of points.
Ooh, big deal. If that heel had come a few seconds later, you'd be sleeping in the dirt.
Yeah, no, that was part of the plan.
Yeah, I'll
You
just
couldn't
leave.
tell. I just felt like giving you the credit. But don't worry, you can thank me later.
Huh? You're a right muppet, Lance.
In it, bruv.
All right then, off to bed with me.
Yeah, all that walking's really done a number on me.
I'm sorry.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I might do some spot maintenance on our gear before I kit.
Lance, you're
Spoke
being
to everyone.
very diligent.
Okay, time to hit the sack, baby. Rest in your tent? Yes. I've done basically everything. Sure, let's do it. Rest to the max, resting very serious business. Indeed. They're going to teach us how to use our EXP.
An emergency assembly.
It's the crack of dawn, guys.
Why?
No idea. We better take a look.
To get to the assembly point, we got to run through the Pharaonis interior.
I think no one knows that, Lance.
The star there. Let's talk to this Pollux. That siren means it's time for emergency assembly. Get to the assembly square as quick as you can before the commander gives you an earful. Let's quickly glance around, see if there's anyone else to talk to. Well, anyone with a star anyway. Again, colony command, location discovered. Oh, okay, you just run up the stairs, you don't have to press a button. Probably shouldn't be up here. And you know the phrase, curiosity killed the cat? Today, I'm a cat. Ah, look. Well, it was worth it. We got a container.
Make use of this.
Hell yeah. Definitely worth exploring. Bollocks. There's a container back there. You can see the container glowing. Okay.
Remind me, what are we lining up for here?
Royal decree from the castle. They say an enemy armored unit's approaching this area.
Come on, man. I just got to sleep and everything.
Friend's fault for staying up late.
And whose fault was it I couldn't sleep? I asked you to do the maintenance on my power frame, but you totally messed up my settings.
Uh-huh. That probably different frame. Riku is popular guy bun, crushed by weight of fans asking to do favors. Sometimes mix up orders. Man, if configs bamboozle, why not fix by self?
That's why I didn't get any sleep, furball.
I'm here to announce today's mission. You have one target. It's currently on course for the suppression area here. Judging from the mass, it's expected to be large in size. And based on its speed, we estimate it will reach the Alfeto Valley at 0100 hours. Notably, the target's emitting a considerable amount of ether energy. As for your mission, deploy at the canyon by the designated time. Investigate and destroy the source of ether.
Commander, one question.
Go.
About this target. Can we assume it's from Agnes?
We don't know. We haven't been able to confirm, but it seems that they're also gunning for it. This would suggest it should be seen as part of a different enemy force. Combat with Agnian troops in the area is also expected. Details will be sent to your Iris after deployment. Clear? You are to remain vigilant throughout the operation. Dismiss.
Makes sense. So we better start preparing to move out too. No, mate, do you want to go to the commissary to do some equipment shopping? We gotta get him togged out with something a bit more solid, yeah? Make him a bit less squishy. He should be flush with cash since we just got the reward for the Colony Sigma job, right? I'll show you some top-notch accessories. Could do worse and take a bit of advice from a battle-worn hardcase like Mwabwa. Cheers, Mwabwa. Then we go to the commissary. Committer's taking point of distribution around this time, I reckon. Good to know. Alright, let's go and take care of the prep then. I'm really enjoying this, I'll be honest. So preparing for battle. So press Y to check the current objective of your active quest. Cool. So items are purchased with gold in the shops. Items can also be sold for gold in the shops. An item that has a scales icon on it is sell only. Their only use is to be sold, so gather as many of them as you can to save lots of gold for what you want to buy. Okay, so that scale symbol means just sell it.
Noah, move those drops.
Makes sense, makes sense. Alright.
Let's get ourselves kitted out with some good
Just
gear
before we
for
forget, let's get this container right here. Cool. We have to sort the equipment out first. Oh, so we can't actually pick this up? Fine. Let's talk to Fox first then. How's that power frame maintenance going? Everything up to spec? Yep, but I'm a bit underslept now, thanks to a certain someone. You shouldn't have let it get in such a state. I hate to admit it, but Agnes will always be stronger. If our power frames aren't kept in tip-top shape, we won't be able to compete on an even footing. I don't really need you to tell me that. Fair enough. Okay, let's talk to Camila. Hey guys, keeping the hustle alive, I see. Yeah, you could say that. Listen, could we get a bronze temple guard? I want to get Noah kitted out. Your thing. Here you go.
What to buy?
So, do some shopping first. Go ahead and select buy. You can also sell items in the shop. I hope there's an auto sell trash button. Go ahead and select the item you want. Purchased accessories can be sold back at the same price. Wow. So they don't devalue in any way. That's interesting. Okay, so they're saying buy this. Where's my money? I've got 1,000 gold, you can see at the top right of the screen. So, well now let me just hide my interface, in case you guys spot anything that I just don't see. Now that you have a bronze temple guard, you can exit the shop. Back. Sell. Glad I could be of some help. A bronze temple guard, eh? Nice, nice. Should make our job a bit easier, at least. Oh yeah, hurry up and put it on already. Yeah, I'm on it. So you can equip accessories via character accessories in the main menu. Accessories help strengthen your characters in various ways. Oh. 1 second, guys. My mother is messaging me. Probably checking that I'm okay. I wasn't well yesterday.
We spent money on that accessory, the bronze temple guard. Gotta make sure to equip it. We spent money on that accessory, the bronze temple guard. Gotta make sure to equip it.
Okay, let's open the menu and equip the accessory. Accessories, blah blah. Okay. Character menu. Let's go. I think, didn't we already go through this? Only one accessory slot is open at first, yeah. I guess they're trying to make you reiterate. Okay, I do feel a bit tough already. Well, that's the mark of a good piece of gear. The commissary is stacked with useful bits and bobs like that. You'll want to stop by every now and then. Anything to get extra edge in the fight against Agnes, right? If we show consistent results, the colony might be promoted too. But that'll improve the quality of equipment on offer here as well. We'll do our best to help make it happen. Thanks, Wamba. Alright, so we're all geared up then. Let's get over to the plaza double time. Yeah. I just want to see if I can actually sell junk. I picked up a lot of junk. Really? Well, that's a pickle. Oi, Noah, what's the hold up? We going or not? Yeah, sorry, it's just... he looked troubled somehow. Oh, Spark's sake, you're gonna put on your goody two-shoes cap now? Fine, let's see what's up then. Yep. So a quest will update when you have made progress in it. Left and right to switch to quest category. While confirming your current objective with Y, you can press plus also check the map of the immediate vicinity of the quest objective. Cool. Alright. So as I said, I want to see if I can sell my trash. Have a few smoking up pieces of equipment. Crowd cash. Okay. I really don't help. Sell. Do I have anything to sell? Oh, this one. This broken ether crystal. Got 2 of those. So that if they have the scale symbol, it means their only purpose is to be sold. Like this one, for example. Got 18 of these. So you can hold A. Got 1100 again. 20 of these. Okay, cool. Thankfully it doesn't like auto sell my entire inventory. Okay, so I've got 2,000 money. What can I buy? Pale Memory. Expands the window of opportunity for cancelling by 20%. Boosts HP by 20%. That's kind of major. Oh, cool. So it does actually say if it's an upgrade for people. Boost Dexterity. Boost aggro generated from auto attacks by 15%. Let's see if the rest of the team actually have, like, accessories already. The characters... Accessories... And boost auto attack damage by 58%. It's kind of major. To be fair, the tank probably should have that 20% EXP HP boost as well. Okay, let me buy another 20%.
There's so much choice.
Elf thing. Give it to the tank. Characters, accessories. Okay, here's the tank. Cool. So he's got one chi. Of the attack stun, I guess. Other one. Boost damage dealt to ethereal life by 50%. Like, I know she's a healer, but I probably should give her something else, to be honest. Okay, let's see if there's any item for a healer.
What to buy?
Dexterity, aggro generated, reduces aggro generated. Grants armor veiled to revived enemies. Extends break duration 15%. Block rate 20%. Boosts the amount of HP restored to self by 10%. Okay. This one might be good for the healer. A veil to revived allies. I mean, how often does she revive people? Okay, I'm gonna buy this for Eugene. And the attack stun, this one. Then boost damage dealt to aerial light by 50%. Oh, okay, I understand. So flying enemies, so he'll do 50% extra damage. Got it. Okay, then skills. Okay, maybe with time. Okay, what quests have we got? Preparing for battle. Use your D for the shop and equip a new accessory for Noah. I mean, I've done that. Cool. Alright. Let's quickly explore. I'm guessing that exclamation mark means we can get a new quest.
Make use of this.
Got some silver pieces. I guess I'll find out later what they're for. Let's talk to Rold. Hey Rold, something the matter? Oh, Noah. It's nothing. I don't want to distract you from the big mission. Maybe it'll help us both in the end. Come on, tell us what's wrong. Nosy as ever, I see. Thanks, though. You know about that urgent mission issued this morning, I suppose? It came up so suddenly, we didn't have time to ready all the resources for the plan. I mean, we literally just finished fighting against Colony Sigma. Pretty frustrating, yeah. We could pick this stuff up easy enough, but there's not enough hands to go around. So I'm not sure I can make up the shortfall. If that's all there is to it, I'd be happy to help. It'll be a quick job with more people, right? You would, really? We've been assigned to the mission too, so we're going to need supplies. Well then, thanks. It's a load off my mind. Sure thing. What do you need? Here's a rundown. Chewy radish is free, and clusterel's free. Finally, 2 portions of something. I put the request up on the Collectopedia card. Would you mind double checking that you can see it? Collectopedia card? Got it. I wonder if I already have these items because, you know, I've been picking up everything. From quests in the main menu, go to the Collectopedia card tab. Check what someone needs. Helping them out will deepen your affinity and give you rewards. Okay. So let's open the main menu. So to check Rold's request, you must access his Collectopedia card inside the quest menu. So let's go to quests. In quests, you can check different types of quests. Navigate over to the Collectopedia cards tab. So exit the menu once you have finished checking Rold's collectible card. Cool. Item list. Chewy radish, chewy radish, chewy radish. Okay, maybe I don't have it. I wanted to save, but I guess I was quest in progress, so... Right. As I've got it memorized... sorry for the hassle, and thank you. The fish meat comes from the Prin Haxer swimming around the colony entrance. As for the chew radishes and cholesterols, I think I remember picking them up around there as well. So it's all in the colony area then. Great, at least we don't have to go far. And with us on the case, we'll get this done well quick. I appreciate it. Once we collect all the items, we'll just put them up on the Collectopedia card, yeah? Exactly. Once you've registered them there, come and talk to me again. I'll be here checking and packaging the goods. Interesting. Alright, will do. So collectibles are items you can pick up in the field. They are needed for completing quests and Collectopedia card requests. Got it. So, again... Sorry. It does actually say, so we don't actually have things yet. So let's talk to Xeon. Noah lands Uni. I'd advise you to remain extra vigilant. Awfully worried about us, Xeon. Do you know something we don't here? No, but the console can't have come all the way to Colony 9 without good reason. I think we ought to assume that this mission is no ordinary one. Maybe you're the one that should be watching your step, mate. Those smarts of yours will get you in hot water. Cool. Again, increasing my affinity. So, let's talk to these two people. So, let's talk to Kite. This mission is successful. The colony is going to move up to Iron rank for sure. The commander's in pretty good spirits at the moment. Hey, a royal decree is a royal decree after all. Don't you guys be dragging your feet now. Yeah, you be careful too, Kite. Don't chase after victory so hard that you end up dead. Okay, let's talk to Eastman. This mission will be wrapped up in about 3 ticks. 3 ticks seems a bit optimistic, mate. But I like that you're showing some heart. I've allocated about 1 full tick for all the actual fighting. If you can't bring the heat like that, sure thing, mate. We'll take care of guarding Noah. You can handle feeding the flame block. We've got to top up the commissary and salvage corpse too. The quicker you take them down, the more you can fight, right? Cool. Alright, so before we go that way, let's backtrack. Do that collectible quest. Okay, let's talk to Carrie. So Noah, you're in the 9th term, right? I'm a 9th termer too. I was hoping you could see me off for my homecoming, but that could be tricky with us being the same team. Carrie, what can I say? If I'm still alive to do it, I'll send you off for sure. Thanks, that means a lot. I said... Ooh. You see that? I just noticed that chest over there. It's kind of morbid, isn't it? That they only live to 10 years old. A royal decree from the castle, huh? I guess we gotta succeed at all costs then. This will bump the rank up to Iron for sure, right? Yeah, it'll be the start of Colony 9's steady march forward. After Iron comes Steel, and then Silver, and once we hit Gold, then we'll be the mightiest colony in Keeps. Oh, I went there already. Okay, let's see if we can get that chest I just saw. Can I climb up to that? Or do I have to, like... Maybe I have to go up there and jump down? Or where you climb up the ladder? Maybe jump from here. Jump. Maybe I have to go a little bit higher. Or can I just jump directly? Let's try. Okay, made it. Cool. Open this container. stuff. Got a gemstone and a notebook. Okay. I'm literally just keeping an eye out for anything I can collect. It's like, it seems like I have to kill these fish.
Should be some juicy piranha axes ahead. Let's get the rich fish meat from those. Let's go. I'll back you up. Crash down! Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. Arrow burst. Ground beef. All coming together. You could try a little harder. You're on fire. That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah?
Okay, so I got
Let's
some
want something a bit meatier.
rich fish meat.
We got the initiative. Nice one, Wamba. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Got this. Have it. Arrow burst. Break. Top one. Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lad. Ground beef.
All right, things are getting good.
Take this. How about this veteran temp timer up?
Okay, so
We're
that's
just
two
getting
fish
warmed
meat.
up.
Okay. Let's kill this fish just for the sake of it.
I practically know this one by heart.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Break! Take arrow burst!
Eat it.
Top one! Extra! Got you! Have it! Ground beef!
All right,
We are.
things are getting good.
Ha!
Got you.
Crusher! Come on, keep going. Right, let's push on.
At least I can actually swim. Because, you know, there's some games where you just can't. Or if you go in the water, you, like, instantly
Guys, get
die.
ready to fight. Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
I missed. Jeez.
Now's your chance.
Right, extra! Ground beef! Arrow burst! Hey, I'm here! You're on fire, lad! Take this! Extra! I'll keep up
Yeah.
the attack!
Smooth as always, Noah.
How easy was that? Right, let's push on.
I still need to pick up the... Was it the chewy radish and the clustrel?
Here we go, guys. Right on. Make sparks fly, Noah.
I do wonder if the mobs will also level with me, or if they, like, will I be able to run around here at like level 99 and they still be level 4?
Hey, you barely messed anything up today. All right, things are getting good.
Extra! I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Hair trigger! Come on, keep going. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn much? Those chewy radishes and clusterels should be growing nearby, I reckon.
Yep.
Then let's snap them up.
Clusterel.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Hair trigger! Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Extra! Ground beef! Oh, we can tussle! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver! Have it! Nothing going. Extra!
Yeah. Oh wow, missed. Missed again.
This ain't too bad. I'm all for it. Uppercut! It's all coming together. Extra!
Yeah.
I wish we could have avoided that.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Okay. Radish. After gathering the required collectibles, go to Quest Collectopedia cards in the main menu and hold A to register them. Complete the quest. Okay. So, they said... Menu... Collectible cards are also used for registering collectibles. First, select quests. Check how many of the necessary items collected in a relevant card. The item list shows that you've got all the items needed for the quest. Let's register those items then. All day.
We just had to persevere.
I got some light weak guard. Exit the menu now, and you can, when you're finished, collectibles and rolls collectible video cards.
We'll have to register the materials we gathered on Rold's Collectopedia card.
Let's tell Rold the good news.
Cool. Right, maybe he'll give us another one to do. So yeah, so I'm gonna obviously do all the side quests. What's it called? On the way. Block rate by 20%. Oh. Wonder if I should give that to the tank. Blocking might be better than having more HP. And then the good thing is, they said that you can sell the accessories back to the vendor for the same price you bought them. It means that I guess you can't lose money.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Ground beat. Crush out. Arrow burst.
All right.
Chat, is this a game you would play? Or are you playing it right now alongside me?
I could have handled that on my own.
So, when's the battle happening?
He's cocky. I like it. I want to see if they have a star next to the name. Or installed it, haven't played it yet. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to my parents today, so hopefully it'll be a longer stream. Let's talk to Raoul. Maybe he'll give us another gathering quest. So we got all the things you asked for. Yeah, I saw the notification. Thanks a lot. That should be us then. I can arrange the necessary supplies now. Oh, cool. You can't? Great. Then we're glad. Sorry, don't be no service. Be sure to repay you after the big orb. Be sure to come back alive, eh? Of course we will. Oh, it's going to give me the finger, though. I've never used them before, but those Collectopedia cards seem nifty. Well, duh. They let you know what your fellow soldiers need, so everyone can chip in. Give you an example, I'm always on the lookout for fortune clovers. Right? But they're right pain to get. So if I pop a request on my card, someone else might see it and send me one if they find it. That's the rough idea. So let me get this straight. We got this wicked system at our fingertips, and you're using it to dig up weeds? That's so dumb. You dare. We're all soldiers here. You never know if you'll still be here tomorrow. But still. It's a nice feeling when someone you've met remembers you, thinks about your needs. Yeah, it's a good system. Whoever made it had the right idea. Is that the developer stroking, their own ego? I bet you've been checking up on your Colony 9 buddies every now and again. Absolutely. Well, just be sure to check up on me as well, alright? Make it a daily ritual. Way ahead of you, Mamba. Would recommend to take tracks for assembly point about right now. Shoot, you're right. We're assembling by Colony 9 front gate, right? Let's go as soon as you're ready to decamp. Okay, so for now, I'll keep the extra accessories I bought. Praying for battle, complete. Okay, so that quest is done. 480 XP. You can set up a character's art by going to character art in the main menu. Arts can't be customized for each character. Select arts now. Normally you can switch between characters anytime by pressing L and R. Pick up arts. First off, you need to select an existing art to be replaced with a new one. Ground beat. Next, select an art to set the selected slot. Slash. When cancelling, boost damage dealt by 25%. Oh jeez. I have some macro value. Once you've set Air Slash, you can leave the menu.
We should review our arts and skills every now and again.
So when you, what's it called? Oh, let's see what she has actually. So that's days. Heals nearby allies when art hits to max of 100% of healing power. Heals nearby allies when art hits. Is that like really OP or is that my imagination? A group heal, AoE healing, E for attack, days, and AoE around user. Oh, that's the attack up aura thing. Healing ring. Okay, so she has like really amazing skills, but E for cannon, 365%, 32 minutes, 32 seconds, sorry. This is 15 seconds on 30, because this seems to be do more damage. Vortex 280%, 25%. 25 seconds. Upgraded at rank 10. Yeah, let's see what he has. Topple. Boost aggro. Boost aggro generated. I just want to see what the other skills do. Blocks enemy attack while art is active. Reduces damage taken by 25% and damage dealt by 25%. Boost aggro, boost aggro. So this this uppercut slash, it might be worth actually replacing it with one of these. I mean, this ability here will make it more tanky.
Uppercut slash! Solid stance!
Okay. And last but not least, and obviously I'll change these with time. Boost damage dealt by 100%. Okay, so this guy seems like he's Just yeah, it's a boost. Air trigger. Buff self. Multiply 0%. It increases his crit. Okay. Boost damage dealt to machines by 100%. Maybe around user. Accuracy up.
Driving bullet!
Okay. Let's go with that for now. And like I said, with time, if I need to change,
It's
I will
good to
change.
keep a record.
Training drills. Tips. Oh jeez. This is how many tips we've already had. Ah, amiibo. You can receive a little reward by scanning any amiibo you might have to hand. Up to 3 amiibos can be scanned per day. Okay, I actually do have some amiibos. So let's get them. So, first of all, let's scan Mario. Bonus EXP, 100 EXP. Okay. Then let's scan Bowser. Collectible set 15. Noise bite 3. Oh, jeez. That's a lot. Okay. Be sure to pick up your collectibles up here around your feet when you close the menu. Oh, jeez. Then last but not least, let's scan Peach. I mean, I'll try again tomorrow if I can just scan the same ones. And Nippon cards. Points, sorry. We'll know tomorrow if I can rescan them. Remind me to scan the amiibos if I don't remember. Okay, let's close the menu. Because they said you can scan up to 3 amiibos a day. Okay, here's all the stuff. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. So that's all the stuff we just got. Nice. Okay, let's carry on.
You don't know how glad I am to have a great guy like you around now.
It's a good thing I have some amiibos, though.
What's gotten into you?
Yeah, let's talk to this Alice.
Now would be a good time to say them, huh?
Yeah.
Our destination for this mission is Alfeto Valley. It's still a ways away from here, though. It's a tough trek for Levnis. You sure your ether cylinders are going to last away? With these new Levnises, we should be just that. That's exactly why they sent them. Gotcha. Just the kind of big gun support you'd expect from a royally decreed mission, eh? Oh, Jin, are you going to play Sword and Fairy? That comes out. It comes out, like, I think on Wednesday or Thursday, I can't remember. It comes out next week. Hey, Lance, be sure to take good care of our only off-seer, won't you? I got it. Drawing enemies, fire, and defenders' job, after all. And make sure Uni's looking out for you, not just Noe, yeah? Wounded defenders still need healing. Yeah, don't worry. We know what we're doing. And co-op? I don't know if there's co-op. It doesn't look like a co-op game. And if you mean this game, again, I don't think this is a co-op game. I think this is single player. Okay, we've spoken. We've basically done everything. So let's now Let's save and carry on. Let's save.
It's
save.
good to keep a record.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a co-op game. We're playing this, Genshin, 14, and Digimon. Ah.
Yeah! Now we're bringing out the big guns. What's up?
Our rank, it is copper, right?
Yeah, there's not
Talking
enough
about
hours in the
colony
day.
ranks.
Too many games.
I mean, we did win big yesterday. It'll only be a matter of time before we make iron. That'll be it.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, looks like they're rolling out silver rank for this operation.
Silver rank? What would they be doing here?
Orders are orders. Can't complain about their help, though.
We're moving out. Wedge formation until point D. Don't fall behind.
Cool. Probably gonna start questioning it, like, are they actually the good guys or are they the bad guys in this story? I guess for now they're just following orders, isn't it? Hey, what's up? Getting a call from Rold. Hey Noah, sorry to be a pain in the bum, but I was wondering if you'd mind doing me one more huge favor. Sure, no problem at all. What's the trouble? It's just I happened to skim over everyone's Collectopedia cards earlier, and... well, it looks like a bunch of people are still a bit behind in preparations for the big mission. If you happen on anything they could use while you're out and about, would you mind throwing it to them using the cards? I hear you loud and clear. When we find the materials, we register them on the Collectopedia cards, right? That's right. Same way as always. Sorry, and thanks again. That Rold sure likes sticking his beak in other people's business. Remind you of anyone else we know, Lens? Bang on. So at least there's rewards attached to it. I say we go for it. That way everyone benefits. How very, like, lands to weigh benefits so careful-like. What you say, Furball? Alright. Let's get our heads back in the game and be on our way to Alfeto Valley. Cool. So in the map accessible from the main menu, use skip travel to instantly travel to any discovered landmarks or secret areas. Awesome. Monsters are split into 4 categories: normal, elite, unique, and lucky. You can tell them apart by looking at the symbol displayed next to their level indicator. Normal enemies don't require much of a strategy in order to defeat, so long as you're of a similar level to them. Elite monsters, enemies that are formidable for their level. Great for challenging yourself once you feel a little more used to the battle system. Unique monsters, incredibly strong foes that are very challenging even when you're at their level. Going in without a sound strategy will not get you very far. And lucky monsters, enemies that you'll be lucky to find on the field. They're as strong as normal monsters, but will give out far better rewards. Yeah, that's what I thought, isn't it? The glittering ones give treasure. When enemies perform certain actions, you will see a red exclamation mark icon displayed. They might drop items or cause rare enemies to appear. It pays to stay observant. Cool. Obviously that level 3 right in front of us is an elite. So, okay, let's see what this level 3 elite is like.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. No. Enemy's broken away from me. Extra! Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Oh jeez.
Enemy's broken away from me.
There's now 4 of them.
Thanks. Enemy's broken away from me.
Okay.
I got something for you.
Let me try and deal with these small ones.
Extra! Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Driving bullet. I gotta push through this. Stay on guard for now. Have it. Over. I gotta push through this. Stay on guard for now.
I think it's important to
Enemy's broken away from me.
make it a bit easier for the tank.
I got something for you. Thanks. Extra.
More in you yet, Noah. Have it.
That's 1 dead.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support. Eat it. Days.
Driving bullet. Extra. Lightning blast. I'm not done. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wanda. Enemy's broken
Lantis.
away from me. I'm not done. I can still get. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
No. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something. Careless. Lance,
Well,
did I push you too hard?
okay. So she rezzed him.
Break. Extra. Driving bullet.
Can still do this.
Stay on guard for now. Hey,
Yeah, this is bad.
you still with me? Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
I mean, this is hard mode.
Done. I can still get you.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Arrow burn. Wait. Topple. I got.
Can't be happening.
Uni. This can't be happening. Have it. Extra. Driving bullet.
Can I raise some?
Take right. Well, that's not great. Stay on guard for now.
I die.
Take extra. I'll keep up the attack. Great job there, Noah. They're sparking me yet. Can you keep going? Break.
I can try.
Rising blast. Extra. Driving bullet.
I think this was a mistake.
Haze. Don't push yourself. This is looking good. Hold on.
I've got 20
Just a
HP.
bit further.
20 HP.
Extra. No. Like this.
I'm dead. Oh well. I tried.
There's
Like,
a lot of ground between
I
us
guess
and
next
Alpha
time,
Valley.
make sure that I clear out all the extra
Anyone who
mobs.
looks too strong, okay?
Expected to see you here, Pollux. Too many words. Okay. Supplies in the wind. Alright. Let me actually check my Collectopedia card as well. Why can't I? Oh, you have to hold A. Okay. About all
It's
day.
looking complete.
Heal. Sorry, that's a mistake.
It's looking complete.
Unless it's just like infinite. Beast Fast Necklace.
That's all of them.
Black Mask.
That's all of them.
Ring. They want 2 blue chains. Mushroom. Flies in the wind. Retrieve the supplies requested by Pollux. Actually, I might have got a new item, so... Accessories... Reduce aggro generated from healing arts by 20%. Boost damage dealt to life. Boost damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you by 16%. Tool belt. Boost damage dealt to machine 60%. The attack stone. To be honest, I might, yeah. I think I'll go back to the attack stone. To more damage, the better. I don't really need the HP because I don't want to. I shouldn't really attack.
It's good to keep a record.
Okay, we'll try again. To.
Hey, that's not your everyday jump. Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Excellent! I'll keep up the attack!
Smooth as always, Noah.
Take this! Hey! I'm here! You're a...
We'll try, like I said, with the elite, we'll try and clear out all the other rabbits first, if we can. If not, it might actually be in the benefit to kill the elite first, and then the elites. Oh, nearly dead. Yeah, I think when it comes to the healing side, there's obviously a long cooldown of the heal, and this is, like I said, this is hard mode. I can put it down if it's just obvious it's not worth it.
I'm good at this whole healing business.
Time to get crushed. Right the club.
Got you covered.
Suppose I better get a grip.
I can still do this.
You might want to hang back.
Got you. What a darling.
Uni! This can't be happening.
Uni is dead.
Take a bit. Right the club. Extra. Make some waves.
Okay. Okay, so people's health, you can see it does recharge. Hang on. Oh. Not what I wanted. How do I automatically mark again my quest objectives? Or is it? Oh, it's not it for me. Okay. So I'm gonna have to.
Don't want to go any further.
I'm gonna have to take my time
This
around
isn't
here.
the way to Alfeto Valley. Come on, let's get the spark out of here.
Okay, these mobs are level 22. So obviously I don't want to go that way. Hell no. Need to be careful. So it does seem like, you know, they've designed it. You'll go through a certain area in a certain way, sort of thing. And hey, we're gonna make mistakes in terms of exploring a battle and everything. That's just... we learn. And then hopefully with time, we'll get better and better. Especially eventually when we have the 5th and 6th party member. Like, if anything, right now we're a little bit weaker because there's only 4 of us. Oh, so it is marking everything on them. Okay. Oh, jeez. There's... You see that? There's... level 3... Now, given that they're all standing together, I'm going to assume skirmishes that they're going to all aggro as a group. Across Aeneos, you will find groups of enemies fighting each other. You can engage in these battles by choosing a side to back up. Winning can result in special rewards. When no one others spot something of interest, you can hold ZR to focus on that location. Something special is sure to happen there, so try and get near. Okay. So, I will not assist the bunnies, right? Ever squad. Who will you assist? So you could assist the bunnies if you want. That's actually funny. But I'm assuming if you do, that will ruin your affinity. But maybe we'll find out something later in the game where we end up hating them and we won't help the enemy. Conclusion. We've got 50 points.
How's about this veteran 10th timer, huh?
We're just getting warmed up.
I find that kind of funny that I could have assisted the bunnies if I wanted to. Oh, geez, level 22 elite over there. I'm sure later on I will be like level 1 billion and a level 22 even elite will be a one-shot. But for now, level 22 elite is flipping scary.
Look at that bunny. It's digging something up.
Yeah, but we'll ignore that for now. I do want to clear out the surrounding area, bunnies, so they don't aggro kill. Let's start.
Make sparks fly.
But it was the same in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I think literally the first mob that killed me in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was also Rabbit.
When's the battle happening?
But you see, 1-on-1, easy as hell. The second is multiple on one, then it's too hard. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, it's a shame I don't have any sort of, what's it called?
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit
I don't have
easier.
something to do burst. Okay, let's try and do the elite, and then we'll try and do the other
Here
one.
we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
We got the initiative. Sounds good to me. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Extra. Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers.
Okay, we have to... I would say the advice would be then maybe kill the hardest one as quickly as possible, and then kill the minions.
That's the weak point.
Smooth as always, Noah. Good kill.
Rising blast.
Eat it.
Bullet rush. Driving bullet.
Got days.
Overclock buster.
Nice, nice. I mean, guys, what would you do? Would you kill the elite first, or would you kill the minions?
Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Have it. Topple. Hey, eyes here.
Hey, you barely messed anything up there.
Nice one, Wamba.
Group heal.
Thanks. Like you're not even trying. You're on fire, lads. Extra. I'll keep up the attack.
The annoying one first, yeah.
Noah.
Overclock buster. Take this.
They conquered. Literally, Lance got killed just as we killed it.
Mate, you're better than this.
Okay, at least we got him done.
Still do this.
You might want to hang back.
Yep. This is bad. Can't keep it happening.
And Unicef.
About this veteran 10th timer, huh?
It's because I'm just that good.
Jeez. Just that good, she says while dying. But yeah. So at least I got through it that time because I managed to get it with just one minion. Now, that's a level 5. And he's got 3 minions. That one there. So... I don't know if I should even attempt it. Let me check. What level am I? I'm level 7. Save. But, like I said, it's hard now.
It's good to keep a record.
Let's try our luck.
Fight with focus. I know. I'll rein myself in. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba.
Okay, so... Oh, jeez. Crap. Aggro them.
Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Enemies broken away from me. Come here.
At least I killed one. Let's now kill.
Driving bullet. Nothing going. I gotta push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Take this. Topple. Rising blast. Overclock.
Ignoring you yet, Noah.
Crusher.
Minion dead. Any more minions? They're around there. Okay. So they didn't aggro, so...
Extra. Take this.
I like the music. It's escalated like a lot in urgency.
Extra. Driving bullet.
Now's your chance.
You're a lifesaver. Topple.
GG. Lambs is nearly dead though.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Good job. Bullet rush. Sonic start.
And he's dead. Can I actually rest? Nah. So... Let's see if I can actually reload my save. The one I just created. Sorry. So if I return to title screen, just so that I don't have to like clear all these mobs out again. Okay. Load game. Specifically, I'm loading this one. But otherwise, it might rewind me like 15 minutes. Let me get up and stretch as well. Right. Alright, let's try again. If we can take out the minions, or even if we could just pull him without aggroing all the rest. There's a lucky bunny over here.
Huh? Is that?
You think you're all that, do ya?
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Got the rat down! Lightning blast! Cheeky! Extra! Arrow burst!
Got the heal!
Break! Nothing go! Hopple! Air blast! Nothing going! Enemies broken away from me!
That's kind of annoying that you can't jump in battle. Like,
Enemies broken away from me! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Driving bullet!
Got you.
Have it! Arrow burst! We've got them pinned down! I'm gonna push through this!
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Lightning blast! Hey, this isn't too bad!
Yeah, do more of that.
Take this! Hopple!
More than you get, Noah.
That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
alright. I'm probably obsessing a bit too much over this mob. There's an elite over there.
Is that Lenny?
I'm back.
He looks worried. Let's ask him what's wrong.
So Lenny, are you alone here? Noah. I let down Yango and the others. Tell me what happened. My team was wiped out. We ran into rampaging monsters at Sonata Saddleback. That Great Bonnet country. And they attack in swarms. Yeah, there were so many that we were just overwhelmed. My power frame was broken and the others defended me. We were so close to the colony. I'm sorry. Well, if you don't have a team, why don't you join ours? Oh, I want to ask you to do something for me, as an officer. Play for my friends. Please send them on. Yango, Olivia, Anne, and Marlon. Before monsters get to them. Of course. Can you give us the coordinates? I'll send the info to your iris. Thank you for doing this. Cool. Farewell, Melody. Okay. That's the active quest. Which way? This way. Yeah, we should be okay. We shouldn't be surrounded by like level 22s here. In theory. But yeah, I would say as well, if you're attempting hard mode with any game, don't give up on your first defeat. Even if your first defeat is devastating, like just keep going until you know that you can't do it. You might surprise yourself. Oh jeez. Over there. What are they doing with Django and the others? Let's stop them. Yeah.
You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me. Dave! Come here! I got something for you.
Thanks for the support. Got you.
Rising blast! Air blast! Nothing going. Crusher! Extra!
More of you yet, Noah. Got you.
Well, that's one of the bunnies dealt with.
Solid start! Nothing going. Rising blast!
That's like the wrong mod, that's why I wasn't attacking.
Enemy's broken away from me. Overclock! Come here! I got something for you. Thanks.
Eat it.
Nothing going. Hammer burst! Extra! Crusher!
Power ring. Got you.
Air blast! All coming together.
So, Mwamba is not good at closing. Thingy. Closing combos. Okay, that's two.
How's about this veteran tent turner, huh?
We're just getting warmed up.
Okay, so I need to send them on. Sorry, wrong button.
I'd better send them off.
I have noodles today, I think. This is making me think about flipping. You remember Ghost of Tsushima? When he would play the his instrument? And then I remember the soba noodles. I swear, that literally was probably the best food coma of my entire life. The first time I had soba noodles. I was like... I literally can't recall the first time. Maybe my first kiss. I was maybe happier, but...
Oh, look over there.
Hang on over here. But it's way up there. Let's talk to Lenny again. We sent off your friends. Thank you. Are you okay? This isn't the first time I've lost friends. I don't know why I can't get used to the feeling. You don't have to get used to it. Is that what you think as an Offseer? Anyway, you've eased my heart a little. Thank you so much. Okay, quest is done. GG. Oh, something more to say. I've just reported what happened with Django and the others to the colony. You lot are headed to Alfeto Valley, right? If you get in a tight spot, just hit me up over your iris, okay? Thank you, but I think that area might be enveloped in black fog. Black fog, ugh. Yeah, that'll spell trouble for communications. Then it's going to be tough indeed. Best keep your wits about you. Want to join my guild? Ah. There's a chest. Oh wow, there's a lot of dead bodies there. Might have to climb up there. Will you assist? It says cannot assist, so it's sort of like, what's the point in this system? So you can't assist the bunnies even if you want it. Let's say you want to be evil. I don't know if you guys saw, but Anna de Armas is going to play, or is playing Marilyn Monroe in a movie. It's coming on Netflix soon. I am a fan of both Anna de Armas and Marilyn Monroe. Cool. It's done.
Come on, keep going. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
We have to go.
Hmm? What's that?
There's a level 24 elite up there. Have to be careful.
Here we go, guys.
Right on. Make sparks fly.
Have to be careful.
Come here. I got something for you.
I'll do a hard save when I kill these two bunnies. I missed.
All coming together. Eat it.
That was overweight. Huh? What's that?
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the
Kill
usual.
this one as well.
We got the initiative. Nice one, Wamba.
Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks.
Great. Football. Arrow burn. Extra.
Yeah, keep up the offensive. Air flash.
I wish we could have avoided that. You guys are just too strong.
Alright. Let me save game. Save.
It's good to keep a record.
Been playing. Oh wow, I've been playing for 3 hours already. It didn't feel like
Look
3
over
hours.
there. Guess we can go this way too.
I've really got to be careful of that elite.
More friends lost.
Infinity. So again, let's be careful. To be honest, that elite is probably guarding that chest. So I think I'll not. I'll just save it for later. Sorry. There's nothing. Head towards Alfalta Valley. Wasn't there some other quest? This complete. This one. Activate. Hang on, my mother's messaging me. Yep. Alright, let's do this supplies in the wind quest.
That's all of them. That's all of them. It's looking complete.
It gives me basically nothing. When did you switch? Switch, what do you mean? When did I get my switch?
It's looking complete.
I literally got it probably a week after they came out. It wasn't easy though.
Complete.
Because at the time, the demand was so high, like it was nearly impossible to get them. Yeah, let's do a hard save.
It's good to keep a record.
An idea for that you were all Sony and PlayStation. No. Like, literally, I would have bought an Xbox even. An Xbox Series X if I could have got my hands on one.
Hey, this one means business.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver.
I do favour PlayStation because of the trophies. But I do play on the Switch as well from time to time. When a special game comes out, like this, or when Breath of the Wild 2 comes out. Or if they make any sequel to Mario Odyssey.
Going.
So, when's the battle happening?
Uni. He's cocky.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
We got the initiative. Nice one, Wamba. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Extra.
Now's your chance.
Time to get cracked.
I mean, what's your favourite game on the Switch?
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
Of course, it's one of those things. Like, if this game was available on PlayStation, I would play on PlayStation rather than on Switch. But this is only available on the Switch.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
I'll try not to fall to our death. Okay, let's get this guy.
Get ready to fight. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Extra.
Eat it.
Nothing going. Poison blast. All coming together.
Now's your chance.
Yeah. Hey.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
What if, like, Donkey will make a video about this game? I mean, he did about Xenoblade Chronicles too. Just collect as many things as possible. But of course, you put any, even if this game is, say, 100 hours, 150 hours, whatever.
Sweet, let's
like,
poke around.
oh, cool. Can teleport here then. You put this in front of an MMO player, it's still not much. That's why I said in the stream title that the intention is to do literally everything.
Here we go, guys.
Right on. Make sparks fly, Noah. We got the initiative. Nice one, Wamba. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Extra. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba! Arrow burst! Power wing! Take that! Nothing going. Hey, I'm here! You're on fire land! Got it! Take this! That's the weak point!
Smooth as always, Noah.
Top one!
Got you!
Driving bullet!
I probably should have waited till after the top wall to do thingy.
Air slash! Arrow burst! Have it! Waves.
Now, the question is still there. Like, because, you know, I'm reading for the gaming news every day. The question is still coming up. Is PlayStation going to...
Guys.
Oh, jeez.
Right on! Make sparks fly, Noah!
This is an elite. Is PlayStation going to buy...
Smooth as always,
Wait.
Noah.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver!
Got you!
Air slash! Lightning blast!
The other one doesn't aggro.
Nothing going. Ha! Have it! Edge thrust!
Heal!
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gent.
Have it! Break! I'll keep up the attack!
Smooth as always, Noah.
Edge thrust! Bullet rush!
Eat it!
Overclock buster! Driving bullet!
I hope that one to the left doesn't aggro.
Air slash!
Group heal! I'm good at this whole healing business.
Have it! Edge thrust!
Power ring!
Rising blast!
Got you!
Which one will recharge first?
Got you!
Break! Topple!
Eat it!
Driving bullet! I'm here! You're on fire, lads! Lightning blast! Hey, this isn't too bad.
So far so good, about halfway dead.
I'm
That's
good
quick.
at this whole healing business.
I gotta push through this. You keep going.
Got you!
Take this! Hey, I'm here! You're on. That's the weak point.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Break this! Topple! Driving bullet! Blockbuster! Take this! Air slash! Extra! Yeah! Kick up the offensive! Arrow burst!
Eat it!
I hope Uni doesn't accidentally aggro the other mob. He's running around a bit much.
Nice one, Wamba! Extra!
Got you!
Crush now! Break! I'll keep up the attack!
Smooth as always, Noah.
Topple!
Nice.
Sonic! Hey! I'm here! You're on fire, land! Rising blast! Hey! I'm here! You're on fire, land! Have it! Extra! Crush now!
Eat it! Heal!
Rising blast!
GG. We got the elite kill.
Veteran 10th timer, huh? We're just getting warmed up.
Let's open this container.
I hope we can make use of this.
He's got some more coins. Anything around here?
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver! What?
Helpful. GG.
Extra! Arrow burst! Air slash! I'm here! You're on fire, land!
Ow.
Crush! Great job there, Noah.
Power ring!
Hey, Ian.
You're
How you doing?
lifesaver, lads.
Did you?
So, when's the battle happening?
Okay, let's open this chest.
I'll need a hand here.
I'd working my butt off, I can imagine. It's Friday, right? Okay, this quest is done. Yeah. We got rainbow gloves and an attack stone. The rainbow gloves do. Dexterity 21%. Dexterity is good for ranged, right? Hair trigger.
Hair trigger.
Can I equip something else? Because maybe I can't change his accessories. And maybe he's not a permanent member of the team. Let's see if there's any collectibles.
That's all of them.
How's your debt situation going? Before we start grinding again, let's do a hard save. Save.
It's good to keep a record. Here we go, guys.
Let's give them the usual, Noah.
Crush out. Break.
Eat it.
Hey, drive it full.
Daze.
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
We have a mob back road.
Too bad. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Extra.
Oh jeez. It's a shame you don't get sick though.
Kill you. Eat it.
Head trigger. Break. Hey, poison blast. Topple.
Eat it.
Overclock buster. Extra. Hey, eyes here. You're on fire, lad.
Got you.
Take this.
Dead.
Got you covered. Thanks, mate. You're better than this.
Give me a break. I was just resting my eyes. Hair trigger. Uni. This can't be happening.
How are you, Nisa?
I'm not done. I can still get you. Hold on. Just a bit further. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Have it. Rising blast. Kidding. Yeah. Not like this.
Well, bollocks. Okay, it literally is a good thing I just saved. Let's reload. Thank God I just saved. Ugh. Load game. And save ourselves 9 minutes. Yeah, true. I mean, there are limits as well. Let's just go this way.
That's not your everyday job.
This one means business.
Okay, mob.
We got the initiative. Nice. This quick. Enemy's broken away from me. Take head. Go here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Right, right. I'll keep up the attack. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. Air flash. Extra.
Obviously, there's more to life, isn't it? Like, I think I might have mentioned it before. Did I mention before that I feel like I'm lactose intolerant? Because yesterday, my parents' house, I had a little bit of trifle, and I spent like 2 hours throwing up.
Make me yawn myself to death.
Eagle.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
We got the initiative. I got something
Yes.
for you. You're a lifesaver.
Ah, the body there to send. You okay now? Yeah. Go to a doctor to confirm it. Yeah, I probably should. Have like an allergy test or something. But it seems obvious. The saga gets faster. Yeah, yeah.
Make me yawn myself to death.
I think eventually I'll start hitting for thousands. Not worried. Hydrate. Posture check.
Fight with focus.
After this mob.
Counting on you, Noah. We got the initiative. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as all right, Noah.
You're on fire, lad. Right the glass. Air flash.
Eat it.
Have it. You could try a little harder. You're on fire, lad. Crush out. Take that. Right the glass.
Eat it.
Bullet
Power ring.
We got them pinned down. Driving bullet. Ha! Have it. Extra. Crush out. Right the glass. Break. Top one.
Heal.
Overclock. Come on, keep going. Right.
Level up.
Let's push on.
Nice, nice, nice. Level 50 fish. I have got to be careful around here. These are level 50 fish. No, wrong button.
Noah, would you mind?
Every day's a training day.
You're dead, congratulations. Why is it so upbeat about it?
That's the entrance to Alfeto Valley.
This should put us about halfway then.
Ooh. The hell is that mob over there? I don't want to. I'm going to assume it's like level 80 or something. This is like an elite among elites. 51, Jesus. Okay, I'll come back to that one later. I wonder later as well if we're going to get any sort of mounts. So we can get around this area quicker, or if we're just going to rely on the, what's it called? The fast travel. I don't want to swim a thing in where piranhas are like level 50. F that. Like the way I'm stuck on the terrain, it's like Death Stranding all over again. Ah, the container over there. Maybe on the way back. Okay. We're gonna assist the team.
Fight with focus. I know. I'll rein myself in. Try it! I got something for you. Thanks. Enemies broken away from me. Hey, come here! I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
I see today if I get at least to like level 10. I think I'm level 8 now.
Hang in there, I'll heal you. Hang in there, I'll heal you.
See? Alrighty then.
I'm not bad if I say so myself.
It's 'cause I'm just that good.
That's it. You're amazing, Uni. Just want to see if there's anything hidden around here. Cool. So yeah, I think at some point I'm going to come back to defeat this guy. I'm like level 50 plus.
Oh,
good. Dang it.
Come here! I got something for you! Extra! Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Enemies broken away from me!
Both aggro. They're both level 4, but, you know, I don't want to be overconfident. Let's say I was playing this on easy mode, and every battle lasted like 5 seconds. Do you think it would be fun if I was like just mowing my way through these?
Keep up hair trigger! can't lose when I'm with you.
I wonder if any of these items are useful for, you know, those card quests.
Better log this in the terrain data.
Okay, so we finally made it to here. Let's quickly check the card quests.
We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere.
We got the tax done, nice. As if nothing else, I can just sell them. Accessories. Quality of life 50%. Walk rate 20%. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, let's hard save.
It's good to keep a record.
Now, they're already, you can see in the game they're trying to sell the expansion pass. Hey, check it out. The Spearhead Squad, Wolves. They're not much of an enemy if you take them on one at a time. Still. The main objective of the op is still ahead. If these guys have hit an impasse, we ought to help them. I thought you'd say something like that. Hey, you lot. Hang tight, we'll back you up. That's like in a mobile game, yeah. So hold down ZL to display the tactics palette. You can use up to issue orders to your allies. Oh, really? Holding L1 and pressing up orders the party to focus their attacks. Doing this causes other party members to attack the same target as the control character. Cool. Hold ZL and down, order the party to gather around the control character. That's good. Press ZL and down again to have the party scatter. Members won't use arts. GG. GG. Ew.
This all we're getting? Gonna need something a bit more meaty about now.
Tell me about it. Colony we fought the other day, dirt rank. Hardly filled up the flame clock at all.
Lance, Uni,
Yeah?
no heroics this time. Keep your head screwed on.
Come on, man. No one ever tell you. I'm a hero in the making, I am. Without my heroics, our combat unit would be right up the...
Lance!
Creek!
Come on. Stop being so cocky.
It was just a joke, mate. No need to glare.
Is it that bad?
Yeah. Something's not right here. Something just feels... off.
Noah's intuition's never wrong.
Friends better listen to Noah.
Got it.
Yo. This is Alfalfa Valley. Alright. Explore. Here.
Mwamba, if things get hairy, you hide behind me, yeah?
Again. Hard save.
It's good to keep a record.
How to see the chapter? I have no idea. Probably in the save file, maybe.
Here we go, guys.
Right on. Make sparks fly.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Extra. Ha! Rising blast. Air blast.
Power ring! Got you!
We've got them pinned. Extra.
Come on, keep going.
Right, let's push on.
Fight with focus.
I
Go on here.
practically know this one by heart.
We got the initiative. Good job. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Got you!
Have it. Rising blast. Hey, this isn't too bad. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
Got you!
Would have to aggro, wouldn't I?
Enemy's broken away from me.
Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
I'll keep up the attack. Looking good, Noah.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
Now
put it right.
Waves.
Ha! Break. Topple. You could try a little harder. You're on fire, lad. Air blast.
Did he miss topple?
Nothing going. Rising blast. Overclock buster. Take that. How's about this, veteran Ted-Tamara?
We're just getting warmed up.
Wolf meat.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
To make sure I don't fall off.
Extra. Rising blast. Air blast.
Now's the chance.
Nice one, Wamba.
I'm nearly halfway to level 9. So yeah, in theory, the more we level up and the more powerful we get, the faster this should go by, hopefully. Especially if we expand the party.
Deal. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Plus,
Nothing going.
Power ring!
Extra.
being an idiot and stay back. Got you.
Lightning blast! A load of this! Extra! Hey, I'm here! You're on fire, lad!
Oh, come on, really?
Got you covered.
They're sparking me yet.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Dead.
We're cruising for a bruise in here.
I'm sorry.
Got
You see what happened?
I can still do this.
Well, can you keep going?
Blew the tank off the ledge. Of course he did. Thanks, game. When was the last time I saved, chat? Did I save just before this fight? I literally can't remember. Uh, 3:27, 5:18 is fight. So 4 minutes ago I saved. So this is saying what's it called? I'm still on chapter 1, is what it's saying, according to the save file. I'm going to reload the save just to see if it's closer. So yeah, I need to make sure I take care of the flying one first before I take on the elite. So it doesn't affect the tank. Okay. But I guess before I take on any elite, I will save, just in case.
Hey, this one means business.
Crusher! We got the initiative! Nice one, Wamba! Top hair trigger!
Got days!
Extra! Yeah! Rising glass! Airblast!
Power ring!
Ha! Spark! Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Crusher! Extra!
Heal!
Have it!
Eat it!
Rising blast! Brave! Hey! I'm here! You're on fire, lad! Hair trigger! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver! Driving bullet!
Got you!
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support!
Enemy's broken away from me!
Power ring!
Rising blast! I got something for you! Thanks! Extra! Now
One
I'm
more
making
back.
waves!
Eat it!
All coming together! Topple!
Days!
Have it! Crusher! Extra! Rising blast! Bullet rush! Driving bullet! Nothing going on. Air blast!
Eat it!
Come on, keep going. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death? Spark it. They found us. Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Hey, driving bullet!
Power ring! Eat it! Days!
Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba!
Eat it!
Survived that time.
Have it! Extra! Hair trigger!
Eat it!
Nothing going. Rising blast! Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba! I'm here! You're over way too soon.
Hear that,
Okay.
Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
For now, I will save before we take on the elite. Okay, everything. Okay, let's save game. System, save.
It's good to keep a record.
Okay, 3.5 hours we've played so far.
Right, guys, let's give it some.
You don't mess with uni. Right bullet. Extra. Rising blast. Air slash.
The music is almost Persona. 6 hour stream. I think I'll go for another hour and a half, at least.
Extra.
And I'll order some food and chill.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. Driving bullet.
Nice, 2,500 damage.
Hey, eyes here. You're a lifesaver, lad. Hurt something. Nice one, Wamba. Rising blast. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba.
Oh, days.
Hey, eyes here.
Blast would finish it.
Extra. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah. Powering. Got you.
It's nearly dead.
Extra. Hey, eyes here. You're on Fireland.
I'm good at this whole healing business.
Cheers for that. Hey, eyes
GG.
here. You're
How
on
easy was
Fireland.
that? Right, let's push on.
Okay, so before we clear our way down the main path, we'll save again. I wonder if, like, killing the elite version of a mob gives us a bonus for that type of mob from now on. I wonder if that's how it works. When it says things like 300% gold or whatever. Anyway. System, save. At least I can save anywhere.
It's good to keep a record.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Extra. Take that. Air slash. Rising blast.
Now's your chance.
You're a lifesaver. Take this. Yeah. Keep up the offensive. Extra. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah. Heal.
Hey, eyes here. You're on Fireland.
Got it all figured out.
Yep. Probably these wolf skins will be useful.
Right, guys, let's give it some.
Remember who you're talking to? Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Spark.
Yeah.
Run. Crush your air slash. Take that. Keep your attacks focused. Right the blast. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba.
Powering.
Extra.
Heal.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Have it. Break. Enemy's broken away from me. Driving bullet. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Enemy's broken
broken away from me. Come here. I got
One,
something
please.
for ya. Thanks. Hey, that was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah?
Awesome sauce.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Amaze balls.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
We got the initiative. Nice one, Juan. Make this quick.
Looking good, Noah. Top one.
Got enemy reinforcements.
Come here. I got something for ya.
Thanks. Air blast. Have it.
Heal.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for ya.
Thanks for the support.
Take this. Hair trigger.
Got you. Got more in you yet, Noah.
I gotta push through this.
I'm just thinking, like, how lucky I am that this is what I do for a living.
Things are getting rough.
Air blast.
Eat it.
Overclock buster.
So it's really good for my anxiety.
I'll keep up the attack.
I could have handled that on my own.
So,
Did I?
when's the battle happening?
19 over there.
He just popped out of the ground and then dropped something.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Come here. I got something for ya.
Thanks.
What?
Got you.
Parried. Lightning blast. Air blast.
Oh, interesting. So when a mob is parrying you, you can't use your arts on it.
Extra.
Which is good, I mean, it will save you wasting an arc.
Power ring.
Hair trigger.
Come on, keep going. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Come here. I got
I mean,
something
I'm
for ya.
killing everything because you never know. If it'll drop an item that you need for the collection.
All coming together. Crush out. That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Here we go,
I'm
guys.
not gonna
Let's give him
attack
the
a level
usual,
19 when I'm level 8.
Crush out. Come here.
I struggle with level 5 mobs.
Extra. Take lightning blast. Break. Top one. Have it.
Got you.
Extra.
Up here, throwing Xenoblade Chronicles free spot. Yeah, it's really good. I saw that you were playing number 2. I saw your notification.
Hey, I'm here. You're a fire lamb. That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
It is sending up now. The rendezvous point up ahead. Since Snowpond can't use irises, isn't it a pain to have to keep fiddling with the terminal? No fear, Riku would take it in his stride. Ah, fair enough. Also, if pretend to not look at terminal. That's kind of smart. Yeah, I was going to say to you before, Oh crap. Like, you obviously don't have to do 2 to play 3. They're 2 completely separate stories, but if you're close to the end of 2, you might as well finish it. Camouflage of the rock. I'm gonna have to face it. Here it comes.
Come here! I got something for you! Something about to give.
You're on the final chapter. Okay.
Extra! Air slash! Take this! Lightning blast!
Power ring!
Have it! Crush! Extra!
I've got this really funny, someone tweeted out a really funny picture saying, like, what's it like for Pyra when she goes to bed? It made me lol.
Nothing showing.
Eat it!
Is there a topple and then I'll use my special go.
Take break! Hey, I'm here!
Hey, you barely messed anything up.
Topple.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. Have it. Air slash, charging bullet. Take this. Crush out. I'm not done. I can still get you.
Hang in there, I'll heal you. Got you.
I was lucky that missed.
Lightning blast. Break. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. You could try a little harder. You're on fire, lad.
I find the combat in number 3 more satisfying than number 2. But the combat, by the end game of 2 though, the combat is pretty good, number 2. When you actually understand how it all works. Like, I was launching enemies every which direction.
Did I push you too hard? Extra!
Heal!
To protect my friends.
So he died just as the tank was going down.
So, it's gonna be next month.
Yeah, just a little longer. You're something else, Mwamba.
You know the premise of this game,
Pride
Buffy?
of Colony 9.
Oh, you guys. I finally made it this far.
What's up?
Well, thing is, I was thinking after this op, I think I'm gonna go and put in a transfer to the Salvage Corps. You never know what will happen on the battlefield, right? You can laugh at me if you want.
I ain't laughing, man. We've only been alive this long because you've always had our backs.
Yep. We owe you a ton. Just make sure you get to your homecoming, okay?
Lance, Uni, you guys.
Mamba. Now not time to relax tear ducts. Let down guard, and you feel flame clock of someone else.
Riku, come on.
Well, you don't mince words. You are right, though. Sorry, Noah.
Huh? Oh, no, it's not that. I guess I was just thinking about your homecoming. Made me feel a little sad.
Noah.
4 hours?
Mwamba,
That was quick.
salvage is an important service. Don't feel like you owe us anything.
Thank you so much, Noah.
Right then, let's get this operation done. Next month's a homecoming.
I'd love to make it to my homecoming. Maybe if I'm lucky.
Of course you'll make it. We all will.
I wonder... I mean,
I'm not like you guys. I'm so clumsy.
Come on, you're not. What about the last match? You did way better than everyone else.
We still lost though, right? It's okay. I've sort of half given up already.
Yoren?
Well, at least...
Huh?
When I do die, I want to at least be of some use.
Enough of that!
What?
Don't talk like that! I've always told you we're a team, haven't I? That means now and always.
Oh.
Noah. Noah.
Huh?
I'm gonna go on ahead. We got a call. Martha's team has a spot free, apparently.
Ah, right.
Do me a favor. Come along with me to the office.
When you apply. Got it. The commander can be intense.
Exactly. Later.
Diddly diddly. Alright, cool. We leveled up. Nice. So is there now only 3 of us in the group? Yeah, only 3 of us. Alright, let's again, hard save. Sav.
It's good to keep a record.
There is some bodies to send around here. I thought I saw someone up here to send. Yeah, this.
I'd better send them off.
Okay. So yeah, so that's why we couldn't, like, have the container over there. That's why we couldn't change Mwamba's, like, accessories.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
It was just a temporary member.
You're a lifesaver.
And maybe that's why he didn't contribute at all to the combo.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah. Heal. Eat it.
Topple. Overclock holder.
Right. GG.
Eat it.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Come here. I've got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Got you.
Edge thrust. Topple. Air flash.
Eat it.
I find it satisfying knowing this is the beginning. I'm enjoying it now. So later on, when it becomes more intense, hopefully I'll enjoy it even more.
I'll keep up the attack. Looking good, Noah. Topple. Overclock. All coming together. Edge thrust. Crush. I could have handled that on my own.
Right. Let's push
Okay.
on.
Let's go towards this container.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Oh jeez,
Here we go,
Behemoth
guys.
fossil.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth Smooth as always,
Come here!
Noah.
I got something for you! Thanks! Air slash!
Got you!
Hey! I'm here!
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Extra!
Powering!
We've got them pinned down! Crush out! That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Given there's more than one of them, I'm going to save here just in case. But I don't want to regrind. Save some. Save.
It's good to keep a record.
A container.
Here we go, guys!
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Crush out! Extra!
Got you!
Air slash!
Powering!
Extra!
Enemy's broken away from me.
Got you!
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver! Crush out!
Got you!
Oh, double miss.
Extra! That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
The game. Good thing I just saved. Jesus, the game just crashed. Again, why do I break every game I flip and play? I have never seen any game ever crash on Nintendo Switch. Have you guys ever seen any game crash on Nintendo Switch? Thank God I just saved. Game. With other streamers, yeah, you have. Oh, okay. That's the first time I've ever seen a crash. I didn't know that there was a crash measured on Switch.
Here we go, guys!
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Come
Powering!
here! I got something for you! Thanks!
Eat it!
Extra! Air slash!
Eat it!
Nothing going. Extra! It's all coming together. Hey, I'm here. You're a
Hey.
fire land. Break! Come here. I got something for you.
I was going to say, as long as the other one doesn't
Enemy's broken away from me.
aggro, but I mean aggro the last section.
Thanks for the support.
Enemy's broken away from me. Air slash! Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Go on.
Eat it!
Extra! Break! Extra! Crush out!
Heal!
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah. Lance wants something a bit meatier. A container.
Here we go, guys.
Right on. Make sparks fly, Noah. Crush out!
Of course I missed.
Come here.
Of course I did.
I got something for you.
Thanks.
Eat it.
Air flash. Egg crush out.
Alright, power ring. Got you.
Hey, I'm here.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Break. Topple.
Well, they were no match for us.
What were they gonna do? Make me
Yep.
yawn myself to death?
There's
Find
something in
his
this
keepers.
container.
I hope we can make use of this.
Got some more Opon coins.
Huh.
There's some lucky flies over there. Hi, Mom. How you doing?
Whoa, got a rare dude all right here. You itching to get wrecked? Come here, I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver. Extra. Air flash.
Eat it. Heal.
Break. Couple. Keep your attacks focused.
For days.
I gotta push through this.
Stay on guard for now.
Crush out!
Root heal.
Nothing going.
I don't know. I don't think she is.
Try a little harder. You're on fire now. Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got
Mom, are you playing
something
Xenoblade Chronicles 3?
You're a gem.
Sword struck. Enemies broken away from me.
Got you.
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Well, did you watch me drop my stuff?
We're just getting warmed up.
It just survived that. But you are. Oh. How you finding
Here
it
we
so
go,
far?
guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
We'll make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Come
Power
here.
ring.
I got something for you.
Thanks. Extra.
You want to tussle? Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver. Air flash.
Eat it.
Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem. Eat it.
Nothing going. Come here. I got something for you. Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Enemies broken away from me. Come
Jeez, where's
here.
that
I
guy
got
come
something
from?
for you.
Cheers, you're a gem. Eat it.
Nothing going.
Extra.
Eat it.
Topple. Nothing going.
Extra.
Crush out.
Got more in you yet, Noah. Eat it. Root heal. I'm good at this whole healing business.
Time to get crushed.
Extra. Overclock buster.
Eat it.
Break.
I'm playing on hard mode, so obviously this is going to take a bit longer.
Solid charge.
Extra.
Well, did you watch me strut my stuff?
It's
Save.
It's good to keep a record.
Yeah, I was 58.
just that good.
Get ready to fight.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
Great! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! Thanks for the support!
Extra.
I was asking, like, how are you finding the game so far?
Nothing going. We've got them pinned down. Extra.
I gotta push through this!
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
I could have handled that on my own.
Right.
Did you?
Let's push on. Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as
Come
always,
here! I
Noah.
got something for you!
Thanks.
Yeah, at the beginning, yeah, so like, yeah, auto attack the mobs to death. I have on hard mode. I have actually died 2 or 3 times already, especially when facing the elites and stuff.
Nothing going. We've got them pinned. Extra. Got you. Crush down. Air blast.
Hey! I'm here!
You're on fire, lad. Nothing going. Extra.
Well, they were no match for us.
What were they
So
gonna
Colony
do?
9 gang.
Make me yawn myself
Let's take a
to
break
death?
over there.
2 of my
Yeah.
characters die.
Gotta get ready for
Haven't
the
died yet
operation.
though. Yeah.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart. Power wheel.
This flipping like skunk.
I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
Enemy's broken
Like,
away
how does
from
this game compare to Tales of Arise,
me. I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
in your opinion?
Enemy's broken away from me! Crush ya! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
Break!
Well, they were no match for us.
Right. Let's push on.
Couple more mobs. Yeah. It basically does it for you. I'm just waiting till I have a party member that can do burst, and then I can do much better combos. Okay, let's just skip those 2 mobs. Just carry on. So we made it to the rendezvous point faster than I thought we would. Mama did help us a lot along the way. Wamba's team, they're not here yet. Wamba's squad was leading the way. They'll be at a different rendezvous point, I expect. The mission hasn't changed. We'll stand by round here till this schedule start of the operation. Roger that. Should we grab a bite to eat? Good shout. I want something up. I've just got this uneasy feeling. It won't go away. The thing we were talking about before. Mate, you're thinking too hard as usual. I think it could just be the pressure weighing in on you. Yeah, maybe. Oh, for snuff's sake. Okay. Look, chat, I'm going to go on for about an hour more, okay? We still got a bit of time. How about blowing off a bit of steam? Well, we just got the operation... We've got the operation soon, shouldn't we just rest? Now, this is exactly the sort of time you want to get your heart rate up. Nothing like going toe-to-toe to get out of your head. Really helps you focus. Never mind empty-headed proposal of lands, Noah. Shut it, fluff bag. Riku vote for having mindful moment in quiet place. Thank you, Lance. Why don't we train a bit now so that we can give it everything in battle? Nice. One second, chat. Okay, here we go. At rest spots, you can perform actions such as leveling up characters with bonus EXP or saving the game. You can also go to any spots you found using skip travel. The amount of things you can do at rest stops will increase as you progress the story.
Time for a tea break?
Cool. So, you usually increase levels through EXP gained in battle, but by selecting level up at the rest spot, you can use bonus EXP to increase your character levels. Cool. So let's go to this. Let's see how much bonus EXP we have saved up. On the level up screen, you can use boost EXP to increase your character's levels. So level up. Next, select the character you want to level up. Let's increase Noah in this case. Now select the level you want. Once you run out of bonus EXP, you cannot level up any further. Level 10 then. Next, let's raise Uni's level. And now select the level you want. Next, let's do Lance's level. Oh, okay, so the bonus EXP seems to be per character, so it's not like shared between the group or anything. Like the level you want. So why wouldn't you just select the maximum, I guess?
I definitely feel stronger.
Okay, so I made a mistake. I will do that for Noah and what's her name? And Uni, once I can. It's almost time. Let's review the details of the operation. Our mission objective lies in Alfeto Valley. An unidentified Aether source has been reported. We are tasked with surveying it and destroying it. Waypoint marked out on map. Please have a look on waypoint and map. So the advance party should have already arrived at the planned contact point. This time we headed out too, though. Let's get the snuff out of here. A royal decree, eh? I don't know about all this. But let's get out there and square it away as quick as we can.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Oh. Need to... Oh, bollocks.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Break! Top one!
I'll keep up the attack.
Looking good, Noah! Air slash!
I wanted to go back to the campfire to level them up. He missed off one.
I wish we could have avoided that.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Let's level up. Level her up. Everyone's level 11.
I definitely feel stronger.
Cool. Save clean clothes.
Much better.
I wonder what having like dirty clothes, like how it affects us.
It's good to keep a record.
Ugh. Let's be off.
Yeah, let's go. Let's see what we're doing for this operation. Okay, there's an elite crab over there.
Don't try to stop us.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
Make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
Topple! Fucking on you, guy!
You're on fire, lad. I'll keep up the attack.
Looking good, Noah! Hey! I'm here!
You're on fire, lad. Ha!
I know it's actually the health is grey. Does that mean it's not going to give us EXP anymore?
That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance brought something a bit meatier.
That means, yeah, it didn't give us any. So when it's grey, I guess it won't give us any EXP.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
What? Harry! Break! Topple!
Harry! Air blast! We've got them pinned down!
Crush out!
Edge thrust!
Eat it! Well, they were no match for us.
Right. Let's push on.
Let's do this elite.
Eat it!
Crush out! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks. Edge thrust!
What? What?
Would you guys agree that this music sounds like Persona?
Power ring! Eat it!
Crush out!
Edge thrust! Ha!
Got you!
Break! Topple!
Eat
Edge
it!
thrust!
Power ring!
Overclock buster!
Eat it!
try it. You're on fire, lad.
Eat it.
Would you say that on hard mode the mobs just take too long to kill for no reason?
No match
I
for
mean,
us.
the only one I ever played was number 5.
Don't try to stop us.
Leave it to me.
Good. Let's make them extinct. I'm bored.
Thanks for the support.
What cheeky?
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. This is something decent, right?
Alright. Again, let me do a hard save because I don't know what's coming up.
It's good to keep a record.
In my brain right now, all I'm thinking about is like food. My brain's like, feed me.
It's really supposed to be here. I don't see much.
Shh. Agnian troops.
Seriously?
They're still far off. They haven't spotted us.
Going in?
We don't have permission to engage. The only thing we need to focus on is our target. What? Heads up. Enemies at 2 o'clock. Go tell the main force. I'm worried about more Amber and the others. I think we'll go on alone. Okay then. I'll handle it.
Yep. Alright. Keep going.
So the Agnians want this thing too, huh? What do you think it is, Uni?
Does it matter? All we've got to do is follow orders and it'll work out.
Sure. I mean, these are now level 5 grey, so that makes me think that I really shouldn't bother attacking them anymore. Like, shall I assume that because they're grey, they're not even going to aggro anymore?
Right here.
Is that it? It's not Kavesi. Definitely not Agnian either.
The spark is that.
It's coming down.
Started without us.
We need to keep moving. Head to the target.
You got it.
Heal. Alright.
Our priority is to take down our target. I think we should avoid confrontation with Agnes.
That's all well and good, but if there is a confrontation, no way am I backing down.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks!
Ha! Break! Enemy's broken away from me! Topple, come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Extra!
Eat it!
Air flash! Nothing going.
Alright, things are getting good.
Dang it.
Eat it! Power ring!
Break! You could try a little harder.
Hey, you
I
barely
could have
messed
handled that
anything
on
up
my
today.
own.
So, when's the battle happening?
Over here. Head to the specified location.
I'll whack 'em good. You want a tussle? Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Oh, come on! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! And you got this! Break! Topple! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support!
No! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support!
I guess I'll finish this mission if I go back to the main camp, and I'll stop there.
Come here! I got something
I'll
for
just
you!
on the side.
Extra! Crusher! Fighting not to try! You're on fire, lad!
Power ring!
Nothing going. Overclock buster! Nothing going. Extra!
Good at this whole healing business.
Cheers for that! Topple!
Eat it!
Extra! Air flash!
Got you!
A load of this! It's all coming together! Crush it!
Eat it!
Hey! I'm here! You're on fire, Lance! Break! Topple!
Heal!
Overclock buster!
Yeah.
Extra! Air flash! Nothing going.
She's just that skillful. As she said, she's just that good.
filling up. But...
Interesting.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Cool. That is done. Pick up some random stuff.
Don't try to stop us.
Never a dull moment, eh? No, enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
I'll keep up the attack.
Good, Noah. No, enemy's broken away from me.
Got you.
Come here, I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Extra. Crush down.
Power ring. Pound.
Break.
I'll keep up the attack.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Overclock.
Come here, I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Nothing going.
Extra. We've got them pinned down.
Crush down.
Eat it.
Nothing going. I'm hit.
I wonder what the last boss of this area is going to be like.
Extra.
Power ring. Got more in you yet, Noah. Eat it.
If only I could have handled that on my own.
So, when's the battle happening?
This op is getting weirder by the minute.
I know. But if we can only get
It's
to
like,
the base of
because
that
I remember
hill
in the previous game, constantly you would hear the phrase, "I think you can take me."
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you. Thanks. Crush ya! Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Nothing going.
Got you.
No, enemy's broken away from me.
Root heal.
No, come here, I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Just try it.
Wait! Topple! You're not doing that.
You're on fire, lad.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you.
Thanks for the support. Hot stop.
Here.
Eat it.
I'm here.
You're on fire, lad. We've got them pinned down. Extra. I'll keep up the attack.
I'm
Smooth
here.
as always, Noah. Hot stop. Eat it.
Crush down. Break. Topple. Nothing going.
Extra.
I got no sorry.
Quit being an idiot and stay back.
Crush down.
Root heal.
Extra. I'll keep up the attack.
Looking good, huh?
I lost. Well, they were no match for us.
Right. Let's push on.
Did the NPC actually just say, "I lost"? Or was that my imagination?
That's all of them. That's all of them. That's all of them. We just had to persevere.
Yeah, that'll do for now.
Don't try to stop us.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Got you.
Topple.
Extra.
Got you.
I wish we could have avoided that.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Okay, almost at the next destination.
What are these things?
There are no pilots inside.
They're automatons.
They're near us. They must be near automat. I'll leave.
Keep your attacks focused. Extra! Ha! Air blast! Crush out! Nothing going. Hey! Eyes here!
Hey, you barely messed everything up today.
Extra!
This style of combat is starting to remind me of Fantasy Star Online.
Noah.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Yeah.
Go here! I got something for
Yeah, always on. You know it.
Extra! Enemy's broken away from me. Go here! I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Hey, you barely messed everything up today.
Sword strike!
Oops. Doesn't want to on the side.
I gotta push through.
My bad.
Stay on guard for now. Extra!
Miss.
Air slash! Crush out!
Oh, goodness, holy
You're on
shit.
fireland! Extra! I gotta push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Dead.
Got you.
I could have handled that on my own.
So,
Yeah.
when's the battle happening?
That's just a random fire. I thought it was a campfire.
Here we go, guys.
Right on. Make sparks fly, Noah.
Nothing going. Make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah. Got you.
Extra! Air blast!
Got you.
Crush out! Extra!
Oh, actually, I said noodles, but I think yesterday I said I wanted to have pizza.
Hey! Eyes here! You're on fireland! Topple! Overclock buster!
Eat it. Well, they were no match for us.
Right. Let's
Okay.
push on.
As I said, I want to see if I can finish this mission
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Never a dull moment, eh?
in the next half hour. And that'll be it for the day.
I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Enemy's broken away from me. Go here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Got you.
Extra! Topple!
Dave.
We've got them pinned down. Crush out! Extra! I'll keep up the attack. Looking good, Noah. Nothing.
Yeah.
I wish we could have avoided that.
So, when's the battle happening?
Right, next.
You itching to get wrecked?
Come here. I got something for you.
He said wrecked. I think what I'll do is, if I get a pizza, I'll try and order it from a pizza place I haven't ordered before. Because you can imagine there's like 100 of them in this area.
When's the battle happening?
Sweet, let's poke around.
Okay. We got to the next one. Alright, let's save game before we go any further. I got myself Tales of Arise. Oh, nice. Is it because we kept talking about it?
Keep a record.
How much did you get it for?
Is that it?
€30. Okay. On which platform? I mean, I bought this game on Switch for $49.99. If $49.99 gets me like 120 hours of gameplay, that's worth it.
That's gonna be a tough break. But what did I expect?
On Steam. Okay.
They'll do just about anything for our precious Ouroboros stone.
Guernica! That's the last of the automatons! We won't last long!
The battle unit's still holding. Go! Save yourself! Get that stone to the city! Go! Zulu! Ah!
Nice shot.
Guernica! Sorry. I should have been more perceptive.
You! You!
Nah.
There it is, the ether source.
First there was those automatons, now another unknown weapon.
What in the flames? Are we even fighting? No, not just us.
I said no.
Us too.
So you made it this far.
For the guy that died, is it?
It'll have to be here.
Noah, look.
Is that a man?
He's no Agnian soldier. What is he? Was he controlling those automatons, maybe?
Kavesi troops. 3 of them.
It seems we are just about the only ones left. And there's our objective.
Noah.
Yeah. We'll have to fight.
Mio?
Got it.
The squad seems to have personality. What if they'll join our squad? Right, 2,000. Okay. He's nearly dead. We might as well fight the caster next.
Keep your attacks focused. Gotcha. Give it up. Let me give you a taste.
Cool.
Let me give you a taste. Stormy start. Nothing going.
Got you covered. Lands, mate, you're better than this.
Give it up.
I can still do this.
Stay on guard for now.
I can still do this.
Yeah.
You might want to hang back.
What's happening?
Uni, this can't be happening. Come here. I got something for you. Oh, thanks.
2 dead.
Nothing going. Let me give you a taste. We've got them pinned down. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Give it up. Nothing going.
It's annoying that our tank died. Okay. Well,
Did I push you too hard? There's spark in me yet.
well. And I res my teammates.
I'm sorry.
Apparently no. We try battle? Yes. Maybe we should. Okay, let's see. Attack stone. I think we're okay. I mean, we were very close. Maybe I just have to kill the one with the big weapon first.
I'll show you. Eat this. Nothing going. Nothing going. Give it up.
Very dead. I miss completely. How about heal?
Physical attack. How about this? Let me give you a taste. Try hazy attacks. Do as you prefer.
No good.
Eat this.
How about this?
I'll show you. Eat this.
Okay.
Did I push you too hard? You might want to hang back.
I don't want to die.
On.
This can't be happening. Give it up.
Hands back.
Let me give you a taste.
I'm dead. The healer's dead, so.
Good. Overflow. I'm not done. I can still get you. Don't push yourself. Everyone.
I think the order you kill them does matter. Let's retry.
You're a lifesaver. Keep your attacks focused. Eat this! Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me.
How about this?
Come here! I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
I'm trying to kill the healer first.
I'll show you. Eat this! I gotta push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Enemy's broken away from me. Let me give you a taste. Enemy's broken away from me. Eat this! Come here! I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
The healer is dead.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Cheers, you're dead.
Nothing going. I'll snap. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Cheers, you're dead. How about this? Hey!
Let me give you a taste. Eat this! Enemy's broken away from me.
Dang it, I missed.
Come here! I got something for you.
Cheers, you're dead. What?
Give it up! Let me give you a taste. Nothing going. Let me give you a taste. Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me.
Thought I was.
Come here! I got
Three
something
dead.
for you.
Cheers, you're dead. Good. Come on now.
Missed. Missed.
Give it up! I'm not done.
Son of a.
I can still get you.
Focus on defense.
All coming together. I'll show you.
How about this?
Got to use emergency big heal.
Nothing going.
I missed, damn it! But yeah, at least we're in a much stronger position this time.
Let me give you a tank. Give it up.
GG. First try, 0 deaths.
These kids are gonna end up stealing each other's life force. And me, I've robbed them even of that kindness.
Where did... Call that a swing? You're way too slow!
He blocked it? No way!
Yeah. For a little munchkin, you sure packed a real wallop.
How many of those cards has this geek got?
There's no escape. When my Mondo have you, they'll follow you to the
This is
end
going to be the
of
rest of my
world.
squad, isn't it?
Spark that! Why don't you back off?
How did she fool my Mondo?
Creep, try following that.
These guys are tough.
Hate to say it, but I think you're right.
These are no grunts. That gear, special forces?
Yeah, defo. That'll be why they've got an off-seer with them.
Well, so are we. Even Stevens, right?
How could she react so quickly? Can't seem to hit her.
Wonder how long it took them to motion capture this. Dancing Warrior, yeah.
What's that sound?
She's so fast. And yet, her moves are really simple. It's almost like they have a rhythm. The agony and obscene tune. I know how that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
He's not even looking at me.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
He hit me. Why you?
Just
Hang on. The fighting stopped. When did that... At this rate, one of us is going to get killed. No. Maybe both of us will. Something strange is going on. We shouldn't be fighting like this. We should run. Run. Was it me who just said that? What is this? There's no time to think. I have to trust my gut. This is all too real. I hope I'll be able to get through to her. You're an Oxia from Agnes, right?
What the?
So you are then. Why are you fighting me?
As if you can talk. You're the ones attacking us.
What? Too scared to fight now? Too late!
It's not to do with fear. It's that sound. You can hear it too. I know you can.
We're fighting because there are enemies to kill. You think we'll just let you go?
This is bad. At this rate. Is that all you have to say, Agnes? I'm telling you!
Enough! I'm telling you that you're full of it! Take that!
Oh, jeez.
Do I really have to kill her? But she's so fast. If I lose focus for a second, I'm done for.
These Kavesi officers. I thought they were just window dressing, but he's different. And there's his sword. What's up with that?
Huh? What's that? Oh, I see. I suppose this is the reason I'm here then, eh? Guess this is what they call fate. Fine then. Time for Guernica Van Dam to make an entrance.
Yeah, I wonder if this is the end of chapter 1.
What the...
What do you all think you're doing? Why the fighting?
What's this guy saying?
Just why? Answer me!
What do you mean, why? If I see an enemy, I fight. So don't you interfere! Ugh.
Pull the wool from your eyes, kid. Think about your real target. That thing. And me. Now you just have your little scrap. Do you have any idea who the real enemy is? It's over! Now,
Very weird.
is that all you need to fight? Truly? That's all?
Of course. Countless comrades have lost their lives thanks to this filth.
Oh, really now?
Yeah, so
I
if
did
the
the
Astro,
exact same
Dancer,
thing.
and Warrior, my
What do you think
team
it's
is
like
what?
for us?
Dark Knight,
Losing
Paladin,
friend
and...
after friend. You steal everything from us.
You think we're even just because both sides do some killing? What good's
White
filling up
mage?
these flickering clocks in our eyes? It'll never replace the friends we've lost. That's why.
We aren't fighting because we want to.
We're not.
We can see our lives written before our eyes. Fighting is all we
Or
have.
are they both Dark Knights?
Is it any wonder we lose loved ones?
I would say the one on the left
We'll
is
have to
a
take them from
Paladin just
others.
because of the shield.
All of us. We have to fight so we can go on living. Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
I know who they are. You'll what? You're an Offseer, eh? I guess I can trust you with this. You better listen up now, because the face of your real enemy is...
Oh, jeez.
Mwamba!
No, I messed up.
Oh, jeez.
Mio! Help me, Mio!
Hacked!
My blade! What the... Mwamba!
Well, they're
What
gonna
is that thing?
team
Never
up
seen anything like it before.
to save their friends.
Uni! Uni! What's wrong? What is it? Seen that thing before?
No, how could I have?
Noah?
No, never. This is no normal creature. It's something else.
Oi oi.
Stop it on my account. Get back to killing each other. Come on. I thought that was your whole raison d'etre.
It's speaking!
Mobius.
What's wrong? Too worried about your buddies to fight? Can't have that. All right.
You scum!
Oh, wow. This is some entertainment. Two rival factions murdering each other over one little rock. Well, your objective is staring you in the face. Try and take it. Cause you'll be dead before you can lay a finger on it. Don't you just love it? Don't you want to savor it? The sweet taste of a life cut short.
You mother!
Wait! Lance! Uni!
You killed her! Mimi!
Sparks!
He's like, I'm out, bye.
Well, what did I expect? That's about all you're good for.
Well, crud. Hell of a throwing arm. But you know, I ain't taking that line down.
Leave him alone. Let him go!
Don't get on your high horse. You're nothing more than a grunt.
Noah!
You've got a real death wish. Maybe I'll take care of you first. How about that?
Oh.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Last year.
Let me give you a test!
Come on now!
Okay, so the other ones are helping.
Eat this! Let me give you a test! Nothing goes.
Come on now!
Last year.
I gotta push through this! Give it up! Nothing goes. Nothing goes. Eat this! I'll show you!
Nearly halfway.
Nothing going. Give it up! I'll show you. I'm not done. I can still get you. Let's push yourself.
We're ready. Bring it.
Nothing going.
How about this?
Eat this! I'll show you.
More than halfway done now.
Eat this!
Still do this.
Stay on guard for now.
That's what cares.
gotta stop being an idiot. Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Well, yeah, thanks for taunting. There we go. Get res me. Uni is dead.
Nothing going. Don't push you too hard.
Goodbye, then.
Well, rip. Let's try again.
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Come on now.
Give it up. Nothing going.
Oh, dear.
Nothing. Let me give you a taste. Come on now.
Okay.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
I can interrupt even if I miss.
Come on now. Let me give you a taste. Nothing going. Eat this. I'll show you. Eat this. I'll show you. Give it up. I can still get you.
Focus on defense.
Nothing going. I can still get you.
Tank is nearly dead.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Tank is dead.
Got you covered.
They're sparking me yet. You might want to hang back.
Oh. Oh, come on. It's like 10 miles from it.
Looking out for me,
Yeah, this is bad.
Don't push yourself. Uni, this can't be happening. Eat this. I'm not done. I can still get you. Don't push yourself. We're ready. Eat this. Nothing going.
There you go. Perfect. Topple literally at the last opportunity. He would have wiped us out otherwise.
Thanks for that. If you're done thanking me, maybe you could get up. We have to beat him together or we're dead in the mud.
Get out the way! You're just slowing me down!
The nerve on this guy!
My egg.
start working? Work! If you don't start up soon, those kids and the world! That's what I'm talking about. Looks like it wasn't all for nothing.
One down. Good start. Two for one.
It's not over yet!
Jeez. What is going on?
Officer, really? Miyabi? This is all such a waste. Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Mio, I was just looking for a training partner. You've nothing to apologize. Mio, Sana, take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my stead.
For now, just run! Run with all the breath you have! We can take care of ourselves! Stop crying, lads! It won't change anything! Euron! Euron!
What did I just do? What? This hand. Is it mine? Huh? How are you inside with? Inside? Hold on. Are we?
Oh yeah, this is the whole two of them merging together thing.
Well, you sure catch on quick. So, you've got yourselves an interlude going, huh? Guess I've got to give the old fool crew its due.
Interlude?
Well, whatever. That form you just merged into, it's called Ouroboros. See about it, dear skulls.
Ouroboros.
Oh, me and Mobius. We look a bit alike, don't we? When Kellis and Agnes come together in unity, you're practically one step away from being on the same level as us.
So we're
Yeah, it seems so.
One being.
To put it bluntly, you're failures. Fact is, the two of us are mortal enemies.
Enemies?
You got the picture? No further questions? Then let's get back on the dance floor.
The music.
Let me give you a taste.
How about this?
Nothing going.
Unstoppable spear!
Eat this!
Bring it!
I thought it was going to go Matrix on us. Really did.
Unstoppable spear! Grim rush!
Come on now!
I gotta breathe.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Chaos March!
Going in!
Come on now!
Nothing going.
GG.
My! Pretty good. Well, what a tough one. Enough. We'll say I lost this one, yeah? Who is he talking to? No idea. But... got a parting gift for you. Don't worry, there's plenty to go round.
Oh, okay, Infinity. It's like we have to fight the Ouroboros around the world.
Enemy. I wonder how your lives will turn out. I'll enjoy watching you.
This game is tripping, man.
Who in there? Who even was that?
Noah?
Was that you guys just now?
Mio, what's happening here? What's going on?
I don't...
Hold it right there. You guys, put away your weapons. You're not enemies now.
We're not?
Then...
Thanks.
His skin's all wrinkled.
Yeah.
It's called getting old.
Old, yeah. It's older than 10.
Well, must be your first time, huh? Seeing a human like me, I mean. Well then, looks like my plan was a success.
What plan?
You six, you're now Ouroboros. Check the flame clocks in your irises. Do they look different to you?
Now you mention it.
Our flame clocks have changed shape.
You see it? That's the Ouroboros ring. Guess I did good. Entrusting this power to you. That mark there. Late 10th term, eh? 3 months left till your homecoming. That about right? As for the rest of you, you're probably about 2 years off, right? Me. I've been alive 60 years. Or should I say 60 terms, by your counting. Yeah, I've been alive 6 times longer than you lot. This is how people are really meant to be. Listen, folks, that's not all. There's still something else that needs to be done. You guys, you want to survive? Live on? Hold the torch? You kids don't need to be fighting each other. Not anymore. But that doesn't mean you get to relax. From this moment on, those Mobius bastards are never gonna leave you alone. Because now, kids, you share a common destiny. They'll hunt you constantly, relentlessly, without rest. Even so, there's one place that might give you a chance. Sword March. The land pierced by a great sword. You gotta find our hope our city. It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy. And reclaim what was lost. The way the world and life should be. And listen, don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids, and you alone.
Hey, is she?
Yeah, an Agnian Offseer. Wamba.
So close to making it.
Thank you for doing this with me.
Well, this is what we're meant to do. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
Right.
We're leaving. Noah, Uni.
What's up?
The mission's over. We've got an obligation. Need to report the sitch.
As do we. Time to withdraw. Mio, Senna.
Huh? But
what?
come on, Tyon. Don't be rude.
It's hardly the time for pleasantries. We lost a great many of our comrades. We have to inform those still in the colony.
And we're any different. If you snuffheads hadn't come charging in.
Indeed. Well, why don't we settle this here, right now?
Yeah? Bring it. I reckon I could go for some payback.
Lance.
Yeah?
That's enough.
What do you mean?
There's no point.
Seriously?
Before, when she and I transformed, I felt her thoughts. Or maybe her memories. There were so many. And then they were a part of me. There were so many different fragments. Hard to tell them apart. But even then, I understood. She's lost a lot fighting us. Kevez took away so much. She's experienced a lot of grief.
Transformed? You mean the big un?
Yeah.
I felt it as well. Your grief. It was like mine.
Yeah, well...
And in one of those memories...
Mio.
Is something that could be our fault. That's what it's like. In war, I suppose.
So, what is planned from here? Some kind enough to show face, but will hide again if this drag on.
True, true. Time is wasting itself.
You're right. Let's go. A lot's happened, but that seems best. You made the right decision, Lance. Sorry for confusing things.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Mio, should we leave it at that?
Yeah.
There you have it. I sincerely hope for your safe return.
You take care too. Take care not to die in a ditch somewhere, that is.
The next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Don't forget that.
Ha! Don't worry, I've got a good memory.
It's the enemy. The enemy's approaching. Our sworn enemy.
Hey, you okay? Huh? I mean, you and the Angian officer transformed into that weird thing. Yeah, for what it's worth, that didn't seem to do any damage or anything. Hey, Uni. Go ahead and take point looking for hostiles, will you? Until we make it back to Colony 9. Gotcha. And that's not really necessary. You're the most depleted out of the lot of us, mate. It's a long way to Colony 9. If you want to make it back there in one piece, you'll need to be careful. Much fighting on way back, probably. Yeah, you've got a point. So are we done? Can we go? Can we head on? So, you are controlling Uni. So, how healers fight. Uni takes a healer role, and her class is Medic Gunner. Healers play an extremely important role as they can restore hit points, revive incapacitated allies, and provide various other means of support. Using arts that place field effects on the battlefield will cause talent art icon to flash green, and your talent art gauge will charge up a lot. Actions that support your allies, such as applying buffs, removing debuffs, or raising fallen allies, also count as role actions, adding your talent art gauge bit by bit. By gaining the power of Ouroboros, the party was freed from the shackles of the Flame Clock. Interesting, interesting. Alright guys, I think that's a really, really perfect time to stop for the day. So let's hard save. Oh, let me get out of here.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Seeing that cutscene, I'm like, already, like, we're only, this is maybe chapter, is this even chapter 1 or chapter 2 now? It's still chapter 1. But for me, it's like, that cutscene alone makes this my game of the year, so far. I mean, of course, we still have another, like, 5 months, but this is my game of the year. By a long, long way. So, yeah. It's like during that cutscene, I was bawling. Alright guys, like I said, I'm gonna go order a pizza and chillax the rest of the day. Hopefully I'll be live again tomorrow. So yeah. So if you miss this, I'll upload it to my Let's Play channel, and you can watch it whenever. So, alright guys, have a good one, and I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Bye. Bye-bye.